Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome. My name is Garlips, and I live inside the big box in front of you. In fact, I kind of haunt it like a Christmas ghost with chains and shit. Remember what you did, Scrooge? You cunt. Give away all your money, and then everyone will like you again. Oh my god, Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt saw a gap, and he filled it. He stepped in, he stretched out, and I just hit my guitar on the wall. I have a guitar on the wall right over here. You can't see it. You've never seen it, but it's with me with every single string. Right here. My right-hand man. Welcome, everybody. We're going to be playing some more Dead Space 2 today. But here's the thing. I'm going to try and be less shit today. That's what we're trying differently today, okay? I'm going to be less shit. So, I'm hoping that if I'm less shit, it's going to be fine. However, I do have some tier maker lists on hand. But we're getting to the first save point today. I've decided we are getting to the first save point today. It might take a couple tries, but that's our destination. I also know exactly what save point we're saving at, by the way. Okay? It's the second save point in Chapter 6. Some people save at the end of Chapter 5 because there's a bunch of cutscene death stuff that can happen, right? You've got to shoot... you've got to tap X a load of times, and then you've got to shoot 4 limbs on this monster that's going rah in your face. And then you've got to shoot a fucking explosive pack thing. You've also got to run away from that monster as well while opening a door. All of those places you can die. But I'm confident, because I just watched it through a couple times, I'm confident I cannot fuck it up, and then I will save, having never have to do that ever again. And also, all of the start of the game. So, that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be moving on. Oh, I don't have Live Split open. 1 second. Just give me a moment here. I'm incredibly professional about all of this. Right, get that back up, put that over there. No, I do not want to update Live Split. Yeah, get that Live Split going. Mate, I can't wait. By January, I should have my Xbox Series S that my brother is very, very kindly donating. I can't wait to get stuck into Matt Hazard's. I really can't. I'm also gonna... I already have Deadly Premonition, backwards compat digital, on my Xbox account, so I'm gonna look into speedrunning Deadly Prem, and also the Darkness as well. I'm gonna buy the Darkness on my account, digital backwards compat, and I'm gonna start learning the Darkness run as well. I've decided I'm going strictly 2008, 2008 to 2009 with all of this shit. Just gonna live in that year forever. Yeah, update Live Split. Let's fucking go. Right, well, I'm going to... You might have noticed, by the way, I got myself to exactly where I need to be. Although the Elgato isn't switched on. There we go. Now it takes up the full room. Like it should. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Me too, Mr. Matt. Me too. Let's believe in love together. Let's do this thing. Okay. Starting the timer. Off we go. Oh, the dark... I get it now. Yes, I get it now. There are 2 things called the Darkness, and you've mixed the 2 together for hilarious possibilities of jokes. I get it. Very funny. Oh, I've memorized the way. Isn't this fantastic? So I know how to... Do you remember yesterday, the furthest I got, if you remember, was, yeah, let's fucking go, Memory! Shout-outs to Memory! Hell yeah! Without Memory, I don't know where I'd be, because I wouldn't remember. For fuck's sake. Oh dear. Anyway. Yes, so you remember yesterday I got to... The furthest I got was those little kid enemies. Do you remember they killed me? I know what I'm doing with those now. I know what I'm doing. 4 of them, I know where 4 of them spawn from, and then the rest come in. You can kill the first 4 just by punching them. I'm going to punch the first 4, like literally as they spawn out of a hole in the wall, and then I'm going to run away and deal with the rest. It's going to be grand. We're going to deal with it absolutely fine. I have complete faith. This is not a drill. No, this is a knife.
Come on, man. Patient 4. I remember you. Said all the key subjects need to be.
I can't even remember what this guy says. I've seen this like literally 11 times now. Well, 12 actually. 13 if you count my casual playthrough.
We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of this straight.
And I still can't remember what the fuck. He just goes, "You got red on you," or whatever the fuck, and then that's it. Then he goes, "We're all gonna burn for what we did to you," and it's like, okay, could you like maybe just get on with it and leave me alone, please? I'm trying to do space adventuring stuff.
Take it easy, buddy. Just take it easy. Your rig is red. It's red.
Thanks. Yes, I'm aware.
There's a health pack and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them.
Isaac, I've always wanted to cradle you like a baby, but now looking into your eyes, I just want to mess up your guts. Down to fuck, Isaac. Down to fuck. Sure, let's get it on, mate.
We're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Wait, no. Oh. Maybe DTF stands for something completely different. I thought it meant down to fuck. Maybe it means draw thy throat. Throat with an F.
Isaac Clarke, is that you?
Ooh, hello, Sir Duke Nukem. It's Sir Duke Nukem. It's the Duke Nukem. Welcome on in. Ooh, hardcore, eh? Yeah. I'm a bit of a hard nut. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. This is attempt number 12. I'm gonna get to a save point today. I've decided.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm not the one shooting at you.
You died 3 times when you tried this. Well, you did better than me then. Well done. Congrats. But that's... I suck balls, so that's to be expected. 5, 10, 13 are your save points. I'm going to save in Chapter 6. I've decided. So... But yes, I'm going to save in Chapter 6. Then I'm going to save in either Chapter 10 or 11. And then I'm going to save in the end of Chapter 13. The very start of Chapter 14, I think. I'm torn whether to save before the eye laser or after the eye laser. I feel like I know how to do the eye laser, but it could still just fuck you completely if you're not paying attention. Yeah. Saving at the end of the chapter is usually the best way to go, actually, because then at the end of the chapter there's usually some kind of like cutscene bollocks where you've got to fight a thing during the cutscene. That's why saving at the end of Chapter 5 is tempting. But I watched a playthrough today up to Chapter 6 and I was like, if I can just do the cutscene where you shoot that alien guy and then save in Chapter 6, I won't ever have to do it ever again. So you just took your time on the eye thing, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, the first time I did it, I completely failed the cutscene. I had no idea what I was doing. The second time I realised you can literally just advance stop, and it keeps your fear, I guess your fear under control, whatever it is that's causing you to freak out.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before
I've
you
only
get
played
locked
Dead
in.
Space 2 once before, casually, and that was earlier this year. I played Dead Space 1 loads of times, but I'd never got round to Dead Space 2. So, this is technically my second playthrough. Technically. Right. Here we go. Come on, monster. Come on, fella. Boom. Right. Where'd the other fella go? Is that him? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we certainly have a battle ahead of us, but I got to chapter 3 or chapter 4 yesterday. I think it was chapter 4 actually. Can't remember. I know exactly where I got to. I just can't remember which chapter that part is in. But yeah, it's gonna go well today. I'm prepared this time. I've watched a lot of videos. I've been thinking a lot about my approach. It helps if I don't miss these things. Yoink. 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 Fantastic. But congrats on doing hardcore. I'm looking forward to doing it. I will beat it. No matter how long it takes me, I will beat it. But it's, it is tricky. You've got to be good for a while. You've got to be consistent. And my problem is I have moments of brilliance, followed by moments of utter trash. That's the problem with my gameplay. Capable of inhuman feats some of the time. He's written poems about it, attended a group session on how to approach it, he's visualized it in the metaverse. Yes, I have. I've been thinking long and hard about this, manifesting it into existence. Oh, and now you're gonna go ruin it with a blobby curse. Mr. Matt Internet, the last time someone used a blobby curse, the whole stream went down.
What the fuck are you doing?
So please, please, please don't do that. Me no need the stream to go down again. Not today. One day was bad enough. Right, here we go. Plasma tissue time. It did happen twice, yeah. Hilarious! I still can't render the file out of Premiere. Like, when I get like a 6 or 7 hour video into Premiere, it starts fucking crying about it. So, like, when it renders it out, there's like the video corrupts and doesn't work properly. And that happens every time I've got to stitch VODs together. If only there was a VOD stitcher in Twitch. See, the funny thing is you can stitch bits of a VOD together in Twitch, but you cannot stitch 2 different VODs together. Which they really need to fix, because, to be honest, when streams go down and it creates multi-part VODs, that would be a perfect use of the system to be able to piece them back together. Do you know what I mean? That is a sorely needed Twitch feature. Because then I wouldn't have to spend hours trying to get fucking Premiere to render shit. Haha, Twitch, fix something. What you on about? Yeah, I've got more chance of being hardcore mode, right? That's why I'm here.
Isaac, it's Dana. You have to dismember the creatures to stop them.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Oi, Isaac, it's Dana. Let me tell you how to play the game. What? Have you tried playing the game, Isaac? Yes, actually, I have. I have tried it. Maybe you all should stop woman-splaining. This is not my first rodeo. Right. Gonna heal, actually. Right, come on then, fellas. This way. Isn't there one more? No, there are 3, right? 1, 2, 3. But it is my first Ford Mondeo. It is. Yes, it is. I was just racking my brains. Did my parents ever have a Ford Mondeo when I was growing up? I don't think so. I think we did have a Ford at one point, but I don't think it was a Mondeo. We had a Honda Accord. We had lots of cars, actually, because my dad's motto in life was buy a second-hand car every time. Never, ever buy any new cars. Just buy second-hand cars and patch them up. So, we saw a lot of cars. We had a Picasso for quite a long time as well. Citroen. Is that Citroen Picasso? I'm not really a car person, to be fair. I like driving, but I'm not a car person. I can look at a car and go, wow, that's a nice car. That's about it. And if you ask me to remember the name of it, I've probably already forgotten. But get inside and go vroom vroom, yeah, I'm down. I like that. I'm good at that. I actually got to ride an electric Kia because we have a Kia. We have a Kia Venga, which is okay. It's fine. When it was in for a service, they gave us a courtesy car, and it was an electric Kia. It was like a really sporty, low-to-the-ground thing. I barely got into it because I am the size of a small boulder. And, but it was so weird to drive. It felt like a go-kart. It felt like I was playing Mario Kart. It was so hard to explain. It's tough to meditate with a car on your lap to find out its name, so you can achieve Carbanki. Oh, Carbankai. Karkai. Karkai. No das. Ah! He used his Karkai! He's been training for 10 years with that thing! His Karkai technique is Ancient Folding Car. Ancient Folding Car is the strongest technique ever seen in Soul Society. Anyway, after that aside... Boop. Isaac! Isaac, you're running away, Isaac? Yes, I am, actually. I don't need to remember shit. Fuck off.
Dana, your fucking route didn't work.
Drive, Morris Minor called Jeff.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last it out.
You mean like the movie Drive, which I've never seen, by the way. Oh my god. Pass the fuck. That got a bit heated. Is that everybody? Yes.
Dana? Dana! Okay, you're right. I do need your help. Talk to me.
I think this party is over. Oh yeah. I like how they go raise your head, Linda, in the Bleach anime show. Do they?
Fine.
Is there a Linda?
So where the
I
hell
forgot
am I?
about Linda.
How
Who's
did
Linda?
the Necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn.
Unless you mean Linda, Linda. Linda, Linda, Linda. Linda, Linda. Ah, I need to play Us again at some point. And Elite Beat Agents. I think Elite Beat Agents is a fantastic port of Us Takateo Wendan. And if you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about rhythm games on the DS. That's what I'm talking about. Fantastic games. Made me fucking cry over a Chicago song. Yeah, there's a sword called Linda. It was used by Jeff in the filler arc. Kurosaki Bleach learns to drive. Okay, see. Like, you know, when a sentence starts out and you're like, maybe Mr. Matt is telling the truth. And then, by the time you're at the end of the sentence, you look back and you're like, I was a fool to ever think that Mr. Matt Internet was telling the truth. Okie dokie, it's stasis time. I'm gonna learn some stasis, mate. See, the problem with your car here, mate, is, you know, you need stasis. Boom. Right, okay, here he comes. Here comes the fella. Very nice, very nice. Activate the gate. Shoot the gate. Grab the thing. Run away. I get a full refill for these Pukey boys. It's Pukey boy time. Don't want to fall in love, just want to get fucked. Shoveling mountains of terrible stuff. Heroin, ketamine, jelly bean puff. Stick it in my head, get it all mixed up like, wow. I'm a troubled soul. Oh, you cunt. Could have gone wrong. Very wrong. Hang myself in my neighbour's garden when it comes home. That's a nice surprise. Oh boy. Northern boy. Right. Okay, where are we going? Do you know something real funny? My dad, as far as I'm aware, has never seen any of the Northern Boys, Pete and Baz stuff, right? So what I'm really looking forward to at the weekend, not the weekend, at Christmas, I'm seeing them on Christmas Day, is after the meal, after we've had our Christmas dinner and we're all sat down, we will go to the TV and I will inevitably open YouTube and I'll be like, hey Dad, let me show you this video on YouTube. It's going to be fantastic. I can't wait. Basically, because my dad kind of looks like Norman Payne. Okay? That's what... my dad kind of looks like Norman Payne. There, I've said it. I can't wait for him to see him. Yeah, I don't actually rate Norman Payne's... Like, okay, so let me talk very briefly about the Northern Boys, about Pete and Baz, and about the general state of, like, UK old man drill. Right? Pete and Baz on their own, I can appreciate the skill, but I don't actually like listening to it. Norman Payne on his own, I can appreciate the skill, but I don't like listening to it. Northern Boys, perfect mix of humour and skill. Right? It's the perfect, like, parody, crazy approach. The window frame ciphers with the snooker team are almost as good as the Northern Boys, right? Because they also include stupid lines and they kind of have a self-referential kind of tongue-in-cheek kind of poking at themselves. Do you know what I mean? So I like Window Frame Cypher 1 and 2. I think they're fantastic. I love anything by the Northern Boys. But then I start to fall off. Like the Pete and Baz stuff on their own, the Norman Payne stuff on his own. I listened to Golf, which I really didn't like that much. I listened to another Norman Payne track, and it was kind of like slightly miserable. I think it works best when it's kind of tongue-in-cheek. And I feel like when it's Pete and Baz or Norman Payne on their own, it gets a bit too serious. Do you know what I mean? Like, I get it. They want to go, like, they want to do that. But I think how do you describe it, okay? Like, you really like boiled eggs, but fried eggs is perfect. Hello? Huh? Thank you. You're on camera.
Bye. I'll see you later.
Alright, love you. Have a good day. That's the tea fairy. You just saw Mrs. Garlips. I guess she's not camera shy anymore. Yeah, that was the tea fairy. Someone clip that! She really exists. She does. Thank you, tea fairy. See, she didn't anticipate the fact that I might already be on the big camera talking about UK drill. So, what are you gonna do? Anyway, so yeah, I'm looking forward to Christmas and showing my dad's, the Northern Boys at the very least, and the window frame ciphers. I thought you made her up. Actress. Actress. Paid actress. Sharing behind the scenes secrets. Uh-oh. Oh, something about the windows I need to tell you, actually. So I was watching someone play. I was watching someone do a no-damage run on Zealot difficulty. Right? And the reason why I was watching that, because even though they had some New Game Plus stuff, and they were saving, so they were saving in certain save points, right? It was really useful to watch that run. Boiled Eggs summons Tea Fairy. That's awesome, thank you. Hang on, I'm just going to grab the link for that, because I want to send that to Mrs. Garlips. Right, let me just put this in Discord for her. Give me a sec. There we go. I sent it to Mrs. Garlips. She'll get a kick out of that. Right. So, where was I? So I was watching a Zealot run. I was watching a no-damage Zealot run. And the reason why I did that is because I wanted to see, even though that person had New Game Plus items, I wanted to see how they dealt with no damage, right? I wanted to see how they took no damage. I see. So you're already quite seasoned, quite experienced. That makes me feel a little bit better. This guy's alive. So we're going to shoot off his arm. We're going to grab it. We're going to throw it at him. Bye-bye. Oh, right in the crotch, mate. Well, not quite. It's kind of a little bit higher up, but... bonk. Anyway, so let me tell the story before I get sidetracked again. Anyway, this guy... apart from being a fucking legend, grabbing puke from monsters, throwing it back, grabbing spears, grabbing arms all the time. Fucking insane gameplay, right? He, in a couple of rooms with windows, he deliberately shot the windows out. Now, obviously on hardcore, that's dangerous because there's an element of risk. You might not be able to shoot the shutter to bring the shutters down so that you're safe again, right? But if you're in an adjacent room, like if you're in a corridor with a window, and you shoot the window and then immediately step into the adjacent room, you don't get sucked into the window. All the enemies go out the window, literally, and then after about 5-10 seconds, the window auto-shutters itself. And there are a couple of places I'm going to be abusing that to get rid of a room of enemies, so I don't even have to shoot them nor nothing. I shoot the window. Sometimes I don't even have to shoot the window. I can use an item on the ground, throw it at the window, and then step into the adjacent room. It's going to be fantastic. It can be tricky, but I watched the guy do it on the Zealot run. I feel confident I can do it as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Namely, the room after... you know the room where you have to put the thing in the wall? You pull a cover off the wall, you go and grab a thing, you put it into the wall, and then there's a gate that you have to stasis to go through. There's some enemies come into that one, and there's a window right at the end. That room, especially. You don't have to fight any of those guys. You can just go back into the room you just came through. It's fantastic. Right, I actually don't have a lot of money, but I've got a lot of stuff, so let's sell all this stuff, shall we? This is quite a lot of stuff, actually. Honestly, we're going to sell... no, we're going to hold on to our ammo, I think, actually. Now, the number one well, a number of strats for hardcore, but one of the strats that I remember reading is wait until you get the engineering suit before you buy lots of stuff. Save your money, wait for the engineering suit, because the engineering suit gives you, I think it's the engineering suit or the vintage suit, it might be the vintage suit actually, gives you a 10% discount on everything you buy in the shop. So I'm going to hold off on buying lots of things in the shop until I get that suit. I think that's how I'm going to play it. Right, okay, let's go. Right, coming up on the boss. Okie dokie, let's grab all the shit. Okay, we're all ready to go. Rocking and rolling. So, let's be careful here and kill the boss. Don't let the boss jump. That's what I need to learn, is to avoid the jumps. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, now it's refilled. Oh, right, okay. We should be alright now, in theory. Once you get one arm off, it's a lot less tricky to deal with. Fucking hell. I'm making a meal of this. There we go. I was only one shot away.
Jesus, that thing was angry. I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
Stomp.
I need more answers. How long have I been here?
Right.
3
Okay.
years. Tiedemann found you floating in space.
These things
in the
don't drop
87.
anything when they blow up, do they?
Unfortunately for study.
No.
Why can't I remember anything?
Are there any
The
pickups I
marker you found
missed? I
imprinted
don't
your
think so. I
brain
got them
with
all.
self-replicating
I
signal.
think.
The longer you're awake,
Wait, maybe there's
the
stuff
more the
underneath
signal
the ship
spreads.
or something.
It's killing you, Isaac. Tiedemann tried to keep it in check
No.
with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Alright, that's got to be it then. So that's the end of chapter 1. Fairly okay. What are we doing for resources-wise? We have 1 shot left on 1 pack of ammo. And then another pack of ammo. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Right, we pray for good luck, as always, by posting this chute down here. So, please give us good luck, Santa Claus, and post it. Let's hope for good luck. That's a tradition now that we've got to uphold. So 30 minutes to get through the first chapter. Not bad. Could probably do it quicker, to be honest. Right, what we're going to do in here is we're going to do... What are we going to do in here? We're going to go out and grab all this shit first. So... Because we can come back this way. Oh, I got a trophy. Oh, it doesn't show you what those are. Great. No, don't do that. I'm used to being able to, like on the PS4, PS5, be able to see what they are. Oh, that's in the wall now. It belongs to the wall now. Right, off we go. Back to the shop. We're going to do the shop on the bench now. Whee, faster. Caution, you're going too fast, Isaac Clarke. Slow the fuck down, buddy. Right. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Where are we at? Honestly, I'm tempted to just dump my 30 grand into nodes. Because even though I know you're supposed to, save them. Welcome in, Madicus Finch. How the bloomin' heck are you doing? Welcome to Christmas, my friend. Sorry I'm late, I actually had to adult today. Don't worry. Now you can join the rest of us Peter Panlings in this fucking... in this virtual space where we can just play games. Just sorted out my will. Fucking hell, that is sobering. Cheers. Long live Madicus Finch, so that will may never need to come into effect. Live forever, my friend. Cheers. Right, okay. Yeah, exactly. Is that your will? Is that your... His will reads, no, I'm not dead, actually. Get me out of the ground and put me back in the chair, because that's I'm fine. Fantastic. Well, I can understand why you took the whole morning to write that. That would have taken a long time. So yes, congratulations on your will, and may it never come into effect. Right. Okay. So we're doing a slightly different approach today. It's called not being shit. That's what we're trying today. My will says, please take a plaster cast of my knob and make it rubber and stick it on the front door of 10 Downing Street. Fantastic. That's a great idea. That probably wouldn't take a lot of money to do, right? So you could probably just set aside a little portion of your estate so that a little portion of your estate can kind of live on the door of number 10. That would be fantastic. Have you noticed how you can make anything a euphemism with just a change of tone of voice? It's fantastic. Yes. It'll replace the Big Ben chimes, right? We used to mark time with the tolls of Big Ben, but now we mark time with the boings of Big Matt on number 10's door. Right, what am I going to do here? I'm going to up the plasma cutter. Damage. And then we're gonna what are we gonna do? Honestly, I'm tempted to just up the charge so that I get my stasis back, because stasis is really important. Upgrade the number of shots by 1. That would be the max, actually, for stasis shots. Duration, charge. And then I think we're going to put something into health. Even though you get a free upgrade of health if you heal while you're hurt, but we're going to pretend like we're never going to get hurt, so we just need those HP upgrades. Alright, I think this is a good shout, because I'm still going to have loads of money by the time we get to that suit. Do you know what I mean? I'm still going to have loads of money. And this might give me a better chance of making it through. Might make me a bit hardier. Whoa, hello! You're new! Where did you go? What the fuck is this rubbish? Who's this fella? And why does he hate me? Is that a spawn that happens to punish people who go back to the shop? If so, congratulate. What the fuck? Yeah, because those guys don't usually appear. I'm being punished for going back to the shop. But you know what? It's all resources, so fuck it. I don't believe that. That's crazy. Interesting. Interesting developments here at Garlips in Industries /HQ / trying to say the same thing at the same time. Here comes this fella. You liked this fella yesterday, everybody. You were very upset that he got killed. Because you posted about 20 oh-no's. And if you do an oh-no now, it's not really very original, is it? I don't think that will stop Mr. Matt.
It's the drugs, Isaac.
Oh, apparently that... I asked for that, didn't I? Fuck out of here, Bobby. I asked for that.
Why are you calling me?
While I was watching this person play Zealot mode, the enemy comes up from here. See? And you can get it with one shot if you do it there. That's something I learned. Can we use either elevator? Oh no, we have to use that one. No, wait, that's the one we came down in. Yes, this is the way we're going.
We have to go.
Spawn. Spawn, you coward. Well, that was a bit of a mess. Could have been better. Have we even been damaged yet? Apart from the obligatory cutscene damage we had to take. I think I might be. I might have leveled up a little bit. I hope so. Did we get damaged in the boss fight? I don't even think we got hit in the boss fight. Alright, trigger the fight. Here it comes.
Attention, power grid failure. Grid rerouting. Stand by.
Welcome in, Craig Yeller. Thank you for the big freak out. We're not quite done yet. Whoa! Alright, he heard that I hadn't got it yet, and he had to do something special, didn't you little... No one likes to show off, mate. Alright, I got damaged for the first time. Well, at least the pressure's off now. And it wasn't a big hit. Having the Firewalk with Me soundtrack in the background as you play is interesting. Makes Necromorph killing surprisingly smooth and chill. Yeah, I would imagine so. And R.I.P. Angelo Badalamenti as well. Your legacy will live on, sir. Fantastic music. Not just Twin Peaks, either. It's a shame that streamer mode is on, because during this bit, the Venga Boys' Kiss, Kiss, Kiss When the Sun Don't Shine should be playing. Yeah. I'm not familiar with that one. I mean, I know we're going to Barbados, except, you know, their version was we're going to Ibiza. I know about the boom, 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 I want you in my room. I know about the Venga buses jumping and everybody's thumping, or whatever the fuck. But I'm not familiar with Kiss, Kiss, Kiss When the Sun Don't Shine. Is that a lyric in Boom, Boom, Boom? Because I confess, the chorus is the most memorable part. Oh no, it's a whole song. Okay, see, there we go. I thought I didn't recognize it. Interesting. Well, I'm learning all about the Venga Boys today. It's fantastic.
I'm not opening this door for anyone. I don't care what your security clearance is or what your orders are. I'm on.
I don't want an audio log. Get the hell out of here. And even though you mentioned the Venga Boys, all I can think about now is the Cheeky Girls for some reason. And I've got Touch My Bum, This Is Life going around in my head. Which has nothing to do with the Venga Boys at all. It's almost as if my brain can't be trusted.
How this happened? The marker was destroyed, Dana. I destroyed it.
You destroyed a marker, Isaac. Tybin built another one.
On this station? Why?
It's powerful alien technology.
Cheers, that was a remarkably good cup of tea.
Get to the tram. It'll take you to the...
Although the milk is on the way out. Not enough to ruin the tea, but I can tell the milk is on the way out. Right, we can't save. Did one of the cheeky girls die? Oh, you are fucking lying to me, aren't you, Mr. Matt? But I have to check. What is the status of the cheeky girls? Are they still both alive? They are. They are. Not was. Wikipedia has not been edited. Thank God. Thank God the cheeky girls are still okay. Sorry, I'm just seeing my replies on Twitter to the video I posted. Awesome. Thank you. Right, okay. Thank you. Right, let's play Dead Space 2, stranger. Touch my bum. This is life. Ooh. We are the cheeky girls. We are the cheeky girls. You are the cheeky boys. Oh, thank God. I thought that was an enemy jumping out at me for a second. I remember in school I was told Wiki wasn't reliable information. Now everyone uses it for information and to see if someone died or not. One thing that Wikipedia is surprisingly good at for is, like, whether someone's just died, right? Because when someone's just died, you go to Wikipedia, and it says was, and then there's a big sign at the top of the page that says, this person recently died, and there are changes on the Wikipedia page. And it's like, they don't put that up unless someone really has actually, like, died. So, like, it's kind of a weird confirmation. It's like, they're going, look, don't trust anything on this page right now. But in doing that, they prove that the person has died. It's kind of weird. It's like a reverse confirmation. But yes, Wikipedia is, you know, Wikipedia is good about some stuff, but, like, obviously it is editable by everybody, and therefore can easily be changed to reflect someone's socio-political stance. So beware. I would say buyer beware, but no one's paying Wikipedia. Despite, they could put 100,000 messages at the top saying, please give us £1. No one's gonna do it. Holy shit balls! Holy fuck-a-doodle! Holy my ass on fire! Right, this guy's alive. So we're gonna pop him off there now. Boom. Right, this fella, he's very fast. And he likes to jump, so none of that rubbish. Oh, you dickhead! None of that rubbish! Right. I'm gonna heal. And again. I just don't trust it. I just don't trust it. We are the cheeky girls. We are the cheeky fucks. Who are the cheeky boys? Touch my bum. This is life. What happens in here? Oh, we go to the end of the corridor, and then two explosive guys... Well, one explosive guy, then another two explosive guys spawn. Then a third explosive guy spawns, and if you're sat here, he'll just land on you and you'll die. So you need to be somewhere in the middle so that you can tell from which end he's coming from. He's a bit of a slippery customer. Right, here he comes. 1 and 2. Right, here's number 1 first. Here he is. Come on, fella. Then 2 of them at once. Yeah. Fantastic. And then we need to move so that we don't get fucked up. Right, now where's he going to come from? It's one or t'other. One or t'other. Come on, fella. You know you want to spawn. Come on, fella. Come on, you cheeky little donut. There he is. I ain't having this rubbish. Today's the day. We're getting to the save point, fella. I ain't having none of this tomfoolery. Train time. I'm actually going to go for a cheeky little wee. So, I'll be back in just a second. Indeed, Ivanka Cheeky from the Cheeky Girls was eaten by a gang of crabs. Well, that's not on Wikipedia yet, so I guess it's not true. Eat your mum, this life. Slaughter the young, this is life. Skin a gran, this is life. Destroy the earth, this is life. Nintendo Garwii, yes! I'm going for Nintendo Garwii. I will be right back. Unfortunately, the stream does not capture announcements. Mr. My Internet just made an announcement in the chat. Don't forget, through all of December, Garlips will be doing the Nutcracker Challenge. If he doesn't complete it, he will be forced to perform a maid girl routine to a song of Twitch chat's choosing. The current winner is I've Got a Combine Harvester. Now, I may or may not have expressed earlier this year the possibility of me getting into a maid's outfit at some point in the interests of charity. I don't know if that will happen or not, but I will sing I've Got a Combine Harvester if I beat this challenge. How's that? I don't have a maid's outfit at this point in time. If someone wants to source one for me, I could give you my measurements. But like I said earlier, I am the size of a small boulder, so you might struggle to find something in my size. Anyway, boo this man, boo! Boo. My name's not Elon Musk. Don't boo me. What? Anyway. Please don't boo me like you'd boo Ekans Musk. Buck. Buck. I mean, how'd you go from Ekans to Buck? Arbok sound like they're perpetually pissed off. Arbok! This Arbok sounds perfectly healthy. Arbok! It's pissed. I like to think of myself more as a coughing that evolved into a wheezing, because coughing starts out chipper as fuck. He's like, I'm king of the world, coughing! And then he evolves and he's like, wheezing! Because he's like, I'm old and spent now. I'm only good for the Pokemon scrap heap. Anyway, if you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, don't worry, me too. Let's proceed. If you remember, there's a fella in here who likes to resurrect dudes. Unfortunately, we can't avoid him resurrecting this dude. But we do need to kill him to stop him from doing more. Nice try, fella. Fucking hell. I misjudged this situation completely. But we survived. Which is the important thing. I was like, is this thing dead? Maybe I should stomp it just a bit more to find out. And a bit more. And a bit more. I think that if it was going to drop an item, I must have got it. Right, what we're going to do before we even pull any switches or do any funny business is we're going to make sure that this train is going to work for me by putting as many spears on the floor as humanly possible. Fantastic. These better not disappear. I don't give a fuck. This is how it's gonna work. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck! Right, that could have gone wrong, but thankfully it didn't. I need to continue getting good luck and being skilled, as I am. Definitely am. And a monster. Fucking... Ah, no! Actually, I don't think that stuff hurts you that much. It just slows you down. Yet none of the poles stayed. Fantastic. Fantastic. any more monsters in here? I can't remember, honestly. Oh, right, okay, we're flying now. That's fine. That could have gone better. What health have I got, actually? Could have gone better, not gonna lie. Right, this is the orchestrated bit, right? How much ammo have I got left as well? Not loads. Yeah, here we go. It's upside down time. Right, now I've never actually failed this upside down section yet. Why did I say that? Very good question. Why did I have to say something stupid like that? It's so fucking hard to aim like this. All of it took. Thank God. Never tempt fate that way. Balls. Fucking big balls. Ah. Right, what do we got? 100 greatest game protagonists. Oops. Wrong button. Right, let's do this. Bayonetta. I really don't care about Bayonetta. He's great. Monkey's okay. Sora, eh. Donkey Kong, pretty high. Sonic. Mario, eh. Knights, eh. Dante's pretty good. Leon is great. Yin is okay, I guess. Snake's great. Cloud is eh. Banjo, yeah. Ape Escape Kid, meh. Gordon Freeman. Freddy, Baz, whatever. Fox, pretty good. Ratchet is okay, I guess. Don't really care. Jack, don't really care. Kratos is okay. Nate Drake, I quite like. Joel, God tier. Link is okay. I mean, he's a voiceless protagonist. Tombi, pretty good. Who else we got? Spider-Man, pretty good. Abe, pretty good. Croc, he's alright. Pikachu, meh. Ness, don't really care about Ness. He's alright, I guess. Crash is fairly okay. Sly Raccoon, I don't really care about. Daniel Fortescue, don't really care about. Rabbids, get in the bin. Heavy Guy, he's okay. She's alright, don't really care. Mega Man, really not a big Mega Man fan. Or Street Fighter fan. Ezio Auditore, yes. Conker, yeah, not too bad. Bomberman, eh. Some of these are really like non-people. Spyro, yeah, we like Spyro. I like Pac-Man as a character, I guess. Professor Layton. Marcus Phoenix, he can go in there. Barry Boner from Boner Tale. I'm not familiar with Boner Tale. Tell me more. Yeah, Frank. Frank can go up there. Ninja Gaiden, he's alright, I guess. Phoenix Wright. Villager. Ugh. Skyrim Dude, who cares? Wanda. Yeah, we like Wanda. Fucking Ryo Hazuki. God tier. He is a robot, but we love him. He's our robot. Captain Falcon, pretty high. Kirby is okay, I guess. Duke Nukem, pretty high. Marth, who cares? Sword Anime. Sword Anime, Kid Icarus. Wii Fit Trainer, who cares? Punch Out, who cares? Frogger, who cares? Rayman, who cares? Sorry. Samus Aran is okay. I don't even know who half these are. Geralt. I like Geralt a bit. Earthworm Jim, pretty good. Cave Story, pretty good. I wouldn't put it there, though. Cave Story's more like there. Gex, he's alright, I guess. Who is this? Doom Guy. Yeah, he's alright. I don't super care. Scorpion. Chrono Trigger. I mean, that's pretty much... Oh, John Marston. John Marston. How could I have missed John Marston? He's a good chap, John Marston. Travis, dude, he's alright. That's where I'm going to leave it, folks, because we're at the end of the cutscene. But yeah, if you ever wondered where I would put characters, here's my god tier. All of them are men. That's interesting. I don't know if that matters. To be fair, it's majority men or male characters in the list, to be honest. You have Sans, Undertale, Earl from ToeJam and Earl. Yeah, I've not played Undertale. Simon Belmont, is that who that is? No, that's the guy from Guilty Gear, right? Shovel Knight, Shantae. Anyway, that's that for that one. Don't worry, I've got more lists, but I really hope I don't have to use them. And we're going to put Elgato back on, because we have skipped through the cutscene. And I really hope that this is the run, you know? I really hope. See you again in 30 minutes for the next tier list. How dare you? It'll be more like an hour.
Oh God. Isaac! Isaac Clarke, if you can hear me, run! Run!
Welcome in, kind of big deal. Is this Callisto Protocol? Never mind, it runs too well. Yes, this is Dead Space 2. 12 deaths now, Dead Space 2's hardcore mode. About 30 seconds since the last incident. I feel like I'm playing better today, but I did make a bit of a mistake on the train. When the train thing ended and I was upside down, that's where I died last. But we hang upside down. They're like, ooh, yes, let's do a Last of Us bit. Except, to be fair to this game, this game came out before The Last of Us. So. That was a warm-up run. Yeah, exactly. That was a warm-up run. Doesn't count. Except it does count. Yes, hope you're well. Welcome. Welcome to Christmas. Welcome to festive fucks with your man Garlips. Your man on the inside, Garlips. I'm here in the depths of the North Pole, bringing you fantastic internet connection. Surprising, considering it's the North Pole. This fella just, like, latches onto you.
Come on, man.
I wonder if I could get another tier list done during this. Should I try for it? Fuck it. Let's try for it. Let's do a short one. Right, just Resident Evil games, okay? Resident Evil 1 is pretty good. Resident Evil Gaiden is okay. Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles. Not played Revelations 2, so I can't count it. Gun Survivor's pretty bad. Umbrella Corps, pretty bad. Resident Evil 7, God tier. Resident Evil 2, pretty high. Resident Evil 4, God tier. Mercenaries 3D, Code Veronica, I like it. Dead Aim, very middle of the road. Resident Evil 3, honestly, might be up there for me. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Resident Evil 1 Remake. Outbreak File 1 and 2. A lot better if you've got friends. Right, hang on. I need to pause. Resident Evil 0, The Depths of the Underground. Fuck that game. Operation Raccoon City. Gun Survivor. Resident Evil Revelations. I'll put it here. Resident Evil 6 here. No, I'm going to put that there. Bump that up there. Bump these up here, I think. Yes. That's my Resident Evil wall. Here we go. Right, okay. Let's get rid of that. Put Elgato back on. Get rid of studio mode. Like, the problem is I just need one button to, like, make all of this stuff disappear and reappear. That would be fantastic. But can I be asked to program it? No, I cannot.
Take it. I won't be needing it anymore. Isaac.
Right, off we go, fella.
Burn for what we did to you.
Yeah.
Clark! Isaac Clark, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
How do you
If I hadn't missed with those stasises while we were hanging upside down, by the way, wouldn't have had a problem. It's because I missed stasis twice.
Why should I trust you?
That's why I fucked up.
Because I'm not the one shooting at you.
Fuck.
I was so, like, if you do not shoot those explosive ones while they're a certain distance away, then you're fucked, because all you can do is shoot them when they're closer and you will blow up. They have a fantastic range. However far away you think is safe, you need to be a bit further. Like, honestly, they have a fantastic range, and, like, literally, you will just break in half. You will just explode. The game goes, you were too close, boom, you're dead. It's, honestly, they are one of the most dangerous enemies in the game, because they can one-shot you from quite far away, even if you think you're safe. So that's why, on that section, I'm really kind of, like, focused on the explosive ones. Welcome in, Tito Hobbybox. Dead Space? Yes! Dead Space twice, aka Dead Space 2. But we already have Callisto Protocol. Well, I don't, not yet. I will get it eventually, but I'm going to wait till January sales. I think it might come down in price a little bit. And I'm not in a big rush to get it. We are doing Hardcore mode, aka the hardest mode on this game. Not in terms of, well, not in terms of straight difficulty. Zealot is harder, but on Zealot you can save multiple times. On this you can't, so I'd wait until it works, to be honest. Yeah, until they fix that save issue at the very least. I cannot believe that manual saves make no difference.
Are you alright?
And it just saves what checkpoint you're at. That's fucking insane. Okay, gonna pain myself with some Tekken matches. Alright, no worries, thanks for the alert.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
I'm waiting for the Calicush protocol, which is the same game with more 420 references. Nice. I always want to call it the Calippo protocol. Anyone in the UK will be aware of Calippo. It's a I think it's a Nestle ice cream brand, ice lolly brand. Apparently you can get this guy through the window if you're good. Fucking yeah, I'm good. I'll take that. All I ask is, if you nut in the chat, can you please clean it up afterwards? Leave the chat as you would like it to be. For others, you know? Where's the first one? Come on. Come on, you silly bugger. Come on, number 3. Why do you think I brought a towel? Well, thank you for bringing the towel. I appreciate it. Did I get all 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I must have. No, wait, there he is. It's like, don't you diddle me out of some money. I'll have one mode, thank you very much. I tell you what, though. I'm dying a lot less on Chapter 1 from stupid mistakes, aren't I? That's progress. You know, it's slow progress, but it's progress. You can't argue with that. So, I'm happy. I just need to make more, like, advancement progress.
There? Anyone? Oh God! Please help me! Are you a doctor?
Mate, I'm a doctor. All of your troubles are over, mate. I'm a doctor from space. I'm a space doctor.
Fuck! What the fuck are you doing? Shit! Help! I'm trying! Help! I'm trying!
Right. Yoink. And yoink. Fantastic. Kind of makes you wonder why he didn't just shoot the thing before it killed him. I guess because it was, like, above him, he was in surgery. To be fair to the guy, he was like, I don't know if he was tied down, but I think he was kind of like, he was like being cut open or something. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Maybe if we end up here again, we'll have a closer look. But I think, oh, you mean my character? Yeah. Why I didn't just shoot the guy? Because I only had a torch at that point. We had to wrench the thing off of him so that we could make a gun. Yeah. Like, he's not a complete dickhead. Yeah. I was actually confused because I didn't realise we had a torch and then he put the thing on the torch to make the gun. I didn't realise that. I thought he just, like, made the gun. But no, that's what happens to the torch in our inventory. See how you can just use their limbs against them? It's fantastic. I need to do this to save more ammo. I'm starting to get a bit better at it. A bit better, not much. There's number 2, and where's the last body? Wait, 1. That's him. Yes, that's it for items then. Fantastic. Could have sworn I got stiffed out of something there. I was like, bold strategy of shooting the monster after it killed your homie. Yeah. It's like, buy some time for me. Wait, ah! Oh, rip. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, right. We are going. Oh, there's a box in here. Never forget the box. Right, we're going through this door. Flashing light warning. There we go. There are no enemies in this room. We're safe. There are no enemies in this room. We're safe. It is good to know which rooms you're safe in and which ones you aren't. It's the same every time. It's fairly consistent. I mean, obviously I've had some weird spawns, but that's been based on different behaviour I've done. Like going back to a save point and stuff, that kind of like makes special spawns happen. I grab this log every time, I don't need it. Force a habit, I guess. Right, this is where our next fight is going to be. Grab this, we grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Trigger the fight. Run upstairs. Here we go.
Dana, your fucking route didn't work. There's a security lockdown.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last without it.
See what I mean? You save so much ammo.
Dana? Okay, you're right. I do need your help. Talk to me.
Fantastic.
Look, Isaac, we don't have to be friends. But like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. Alright, I found you a new route.
Fine. So where the hell am I? How did another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn. As for the outbreak...
Saturn?
Shit!
Sega Saturn?
Tideman's
I
jamming
fucking love Sega Saturn, mate. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. Yep, there was no Sega Saturn to be found. Only the coldness of Sega Jupiter. One. Two. Right, we have to stasis this guy, otherwise he'll kill us. Right, open the security gate. Freeze the door. Grab the refill. Off we go. Right, it's Pukey Boy. Why did I get hurt there? Maybe it's covered in puke? It's painful or something? No. Stompy, stompy, stomp. No items for me. Don't like. Need more items. Oh, this is the scary elevator with the creepy nursery rhymes. You'll love it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? That sounds just like Sebastian from The Evil Within. It's kind of crazy how close it sounds. Grizzled white guy fights the forces of evil. Who knew they sounded exactly the same? Right. Break balloons, it's good luck. Oh, I still didn't try to grab the body. I really should try and do that.
Hull breach rectified.
This guy isn't dead. Honestly, I feel like I'd be able to write a guide for hardcore mode after I finished hardcore mode. Do you know what I mean? Be like, this room's safe. This room is a liability. This room will cost you. Careful in this room. Da, 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 da. Don't forget your helmet. Now I look like an iron tut. Right, let's sell this shit while we're here. Wow, 2 stasis packs. That's awesome. Wow, this is probably the best drops we've ever had. Honestly.
Entering vacuum.
Oops, wrong way. Right. We're ready for the boss. Let's not fuck about with the boss. It's my favorite scene from it. It's a blobby blobby and it's a blobby blobby. Actually went very well because we've got 1 arm off already. Yeah, managed to land the stasis fairly well. Thanks for noticing, lad. Well, and then proceeded to miss completely. Come on, fella. I bet it's like one shot away. Honestly. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was one shot away.
Jesus, that thing was angry.
Well,
Dana, I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram station is just...
you didn't get hit by the
beyond
boss.
Hang on.
That's pretty good for
I
me.
need more answers. How long have I been here?
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7. and
Boydman found you floating in space there,
The
Chuck.
marker you found imprinted your brain with a self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads.
Gave you some
It's
crazy
killing you,
dementia,
Isaac.
fella.
I tried to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
Post. Let me in. Let me in. I could have sworn I pressed that once. Right, chapter 2. We are here. Time to get stuck. You'll come back to me. Hey.
Attention. This is Director Tideman. A station-wide emergency is in effect. Will be shot on sight. This is not a drill. Move immediately to the nearest evac.
Right. Different strap. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. Right. Honestly, the charging stasis really helped. I think that's what we'll do. Because otherwise, if I go and get that extra node and then come back to the shop, I spawn an extra 2 enemies. Like, you know, no matter what they drop, it's only going to be a couple of, like, credits. It's not going to be a lot of items. Because they're optional enemies, so I'd rather just not bother. But there is a power node just in this corridor. Down we go. Here's this poor lad who dies again. Wish I could help you, fella. I know, saddest story I ever heard, mate. I'm really sorry. I'll avenge you, yeah? Fantastic.
Isaac! Isaac, over here!
Oh, I've got a right mind to shoot you, you little bugger.
It's the drugs, Isaac. They gave us drugs to make us
It's the
forget.
drugs.
But it's all coming.
Drugs don't work.
Isaac, look out!
He's a fucking bird. Okay, off we go. Where's the other fellow that spawns? Yeah, there you are. Whoa! You dodged it. You little shit. They get so fast. They cheat, really, to be honest with you. It's a form of cheating, and it shouldn't be allowed. Hey, Phoenix Drive. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Hope you're good. We're playing Dead Space 2 again, because reasons. This is the second run of the day. I'm good, thank you. Yeah. Not doing too bad. Right, trigger the fight. Did I trigger the fight? Trigger the fight. There we go. Very wrong. Yeah, I handled that pretty poorly, to be honest. But it's over now. That is true. Oh, let me tell you, last night's chicken and leek, fantastic. Mwah. Melted in my mouth. So good. I guess you could say, in eating that chicken, I kind of made love to that chicken with my mouth. Kind of what I did. Sort of, maybe. No, it's not what I did at all. Right, we are doing badly now in terms of resources. It's not good. I did. I did. It were fantastic. It were bloody good.
Everywhere.
I bloody enjoyed myself.
How this happened?
Mr. Frodo.
America was destroyed, Dana.
Mr.
I
Frodo.
destroyed it.
You destroyed
I fucked
all
a chicken,
Narco
Mr.
Isaac.
Frodo.
Tideman built another one.
Potatoes.
On this station.
Potatoes.
Why?
It's powerful alien technology. Tideman wants that.
I'll mash 'em, fuck 'em.
It's a tram. It'll take you to the Cthulhu Towers permanently.
Dana? Damn it.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em up your arse. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna use the stasis on this guy because he can just jump for England. He's got a fantastic reach. Hey, welcome in, Loopy Lee. Yep, back to the grind. You best believe it. This is attempt number 2 already today. I'm gonna blow up some of this glass. Honestly, it gets in the way. Right. So you run up here and you activate the spawn for the explosive guys. It's now active. Then you come down here. Oh! Here comes the first one. Come on, fella. Then you get 2 more. 1. And 2. Then the third one likes to choose where it's going to spawn. Because it's a bit of a cheater. And I don't mind calling it that. Where are you going to spawn, fella? Where are you going to spawn, fella? Come on. I think this window. Come on, you cheeky little toasty boy. Where are you? It must be a time thing. After you killed the other ones. There he is. You gotta be careful around those guys, because they are an instant game over. You're just too quick, its little legs couldn't keep up with you. Oh, I feel bad now. Except I don't. Because fuck them. Fuck them. What's Mr. Mountainette written here? You may not have the power to fuck this chicken, Mr. Frodo, so I'll help you. I'll help you. Great. What's the Hobbits doing? Ew! The violent to the chicken! Sorry, I can't really do a convincing Schmeagol. But yeah. You violated a chicken. No, I didn't. I helped my friend, who I love, Mr. Frodo. Anyway, if you're confused, don't worry, so am I. Right, here we go. Here comes the fella. Right, we need to make sure we stasis that somehow. He's the one that causes the trouble. Yeah. Die. Right, we got one more fella. Over there somewhere. I see him. Where did the thing go? Fine. Fuck it. Inventory full? Shit. I wonder what's worth more money. Fuck it. That's not good. How much is the ammo? This one's also close to being full. That's not good news. Can I run back to the store? No, it's gonna be a recipe for disaster, right? It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be an absolute disaster if I do that. Alright, fine, fuck it. When I'm here, it's rare I'm not confused at least once. Well, then we're doing our job, you know? Here at Garlips Industries, that's what we're aiming for. Wow, I one-shot him. That's a bit interesting. Oh, jeez. Whoa! That almost ended very bad. Wow. Okay, never take it for granted that the coast is clear. Ever. Heals? No, I just got very lucky. Right, we're gonna heal. Now, I think there's some ammo here I can't pick up, which is very upsetting. Oh, I can now that I've reloaded, I think. Yeah, picked it up. Okay, good. Right. I think when we open this door, we can shoot a spear. Right, where did the spear go? Right, there's one. Thank you. I'll take it. Anyone else? I think this is it, actually, isn't it? Am I safe to check my items? It's never a given. Right, off we go. To the right to avoid the first door. Go to the left to avoid the second door. And then hammer X as soon as you're supposed to. In we go. Right. Ones that run are just the worst, because the whole point is, oh, they're the enemies you're supposed to use stasis on, and it's like, if you ain't got stasis, you're fucked. I mean, there's nothing you can do to combat them, you know? Whoa-ly! Jeez Louise. No, we don't like you. Go away. Alright, is this where I slide now? Slidey time. Stop running! Against the wall. Alright, we're back to the upside down bit. This is where I died last time. Right, feather number 1 comes from over here somewhere. Oh my god, the exploding guy's too close! What the fuck? How did I survive that? I have no idea how I survived that. Holy shit, I thought I was gonna be blown up. What the fuck? Someone explain how that explosion didn't kill me. It was right in my face. How? Fucking hell. Divine Providence?
Dana, I need a new route.
What happened? I thought we lost you.
Unscheduled. Where am I?
How did you end up there? Hang on. This won't be the most pleasant route, but it'll get you to the Cassini Tower.
Couldn't tell you. I've seen a small BP. I kill you, so God knows how that did. Yeah, I've had things destroy me. Like, when those things blow up, right? If they're even... If they're, like, 2 meters away, you'll die. If they're, like, 4 meters away, you'll die. Like, they've got to be really far away. If they're on top of you in any kind of way, you will immediately get disintegrated. And it's a one-hit kill. So I just don't understand it. Because he was right in my face and he blew up. Maybe it's because I didn't shoot him. But, like, he still blew up. We're going to be watching the tape back on that for years. We're going to be like, what the fuck happened here? I guess it gave me a dice roll over whether I was going to live or not, and I won the dice roll. That's all I can say. I'll take it. That one was just shit. He sucked at his job. Yeah, he was like, actually, I'm questioning my employment here. I don't think I need to kill this guy, actually. I think what they've been telling me, the higher up the management, it's a lie. I take no pride in this job. Can you imagine being a necromorph and, like, clocking in? It's like, nah, I can't eat you, mate. Not on the time, not on the time anymore. I get to eat someone in my free time. Right, okay. So we're almost as far as we've ever got. Almost. He was an ally. Yeah, God bless that little explodey boy then. Thank you, explodey boy. You saved us. You saved us all. He's dancing, don't interrupt him. Oh dear, I did though. Welcome in, Beetle. Boom. Nailed it to the wall. Justice for explodey boy. Well, I mean, he died doing what he loved. Exploding. I don't think he had, like, too bad a deal with it. He went out the way he wanted to. That made me nervous for a second. Alright, we're about to be the furthest we've ever been. Okay? We're about to. It's about to happen. So, let's just make sure before I do something stupid, we know what we're doing. Right, so we've got no healing, but we've got 3 stasis packs. Use triangle to use instantly. Honestly, we might end up using a stasis pack to get us through this next bit now. It would be nice to sell them, but we'll see what I've got left. There's a store literally right after the next bit. So The no healing didn't fill me with confidence. Well, I don't have a healing item, so I can't. But there might be one out here. There might be one out here. You never know. There's usually something over here. Oh, that's money. How about this fella? No, nothing. Right. So, yeah. This is not great. Not gonna lie to you. It's not great. Now, what we're going to be doing, right, is if you see that little doorway over there on the left, that is where a bunch of kid enemies are going to come out of. Now, I am going to be all up on that hole, right? You can quote me on that. Garlips will be all up on that hole. I'm going to mush the children as they come out of there. First four. The first four. Not the small boys. Look, these ones are vicious little buggers, okay? Didn't know it was one of those kind of streams. Well, I had a word with Twitch and they said, just this once, Garlips, just this once. You can be up on the hole. So, I'm going to punch the first four kids, right, to make them disintegrate. And then I'm going to fall back to here. Oh, no. I'm going to fall back to here, and I'm going to stasis and punch, but I'm also going to try and shoot as well. I just need to survive this. I just need to survive this. So, you run here. Punch. 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 Right, grab the shit, grab the shit, grab the shit, run. Run! Nice it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not trying to use the fucking shop, you fucking cunt! I can't believe that. Alright, note to self, don't stand too close to the shop. Note to self. Good warm-up run. I want to stop having warm-up runs. Please. Let's go first attempt. Oh boy. Alright. What do we got here? Nintendo games franchise list makeup. Fucking hell. There's a shit ton in here. Alright. Super Mario Bros. 3 is pretty good. Smash Brothers N64 is not actually that good. Melee is probably top tier. And then anything else Smash Brothers probably kind of like... Yeah. Now is not the time. Oh, God. Thank you for clipping that beep. Mario 64 is the GOAT. Super Mario, but I don't care about the Super Mario Brothers at all. I hate that series. Same with Mario World. Just, who cares? Super Mario Land, 6 golden coins. That's perfect. Mario Maker can go around here. Paper Mario. I've not really played the Paper Mario series that much. Super Mario RPG, like there maybe. Haven't played that one. Haven't played that one. Super Mario World, yeah, it's pretty good. Super Mario Brothers 2, Super Mario Brothers, like this kind of Mario Brothers, I just don't care for at all. Super Mario Land, pretty fucking good actually. Super Mario DS, close to greatness. Super Mario Odyssey, pretty good. Super Mario 3D Land, get in there. Super Mario Galaxy, pretty good. Super Mario Galaxy 2, haven't played. Super Mario Sunshine, pretty good. Paper Mario, haven't really played. All that one. I have played... What was the Wii one? Which one is the Wii one? Was it this one? I played the Wii one. Fuck it. Mario Kart 64 is pretty good. Mario Kart, everything else is kind of meh. Double Dash, I kind of have a soft spot for. Super Mario Kart SNES. Mario Tennis, not bad. Not played any other Mario Tennis games. Mario Party 1, GOAT. Mario Party 2, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, fuck it. But can I just get out of the Mario? The Mario sucks. Anyway. GOAT. Zelda Ocarina of Time. Where's Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time is a GOAT. Jesus Christ, why is there so much fucking Mario shit? I fucking hate Mario. Well, I don't hate him, but why is there so much Mario shit? Too many games in this one. This one was far too big. But this you can take to the bank. This row. Okie dokie.
I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible danger.
Okay. Let's try again. And I can't believe there's nearly 4 minutes of fucking unskippable cutscene at the start of this game. 4 minutes nearly. Oh my god. Why am I doing this over and over and over again? Left turn. Right turn. Now, I love going shopping, but in the middle of a battle, in the middle of a fight, I'm not particularly bothered about the shopping, I've got to be honest. The shopping can always wait until afterwards, do you know what I mean? I recommend 90s cartoons for the next tier maker. Yeah, that could work. I mean, honestly, if people have got the links, provide me with links. But we can also search for stuff. I opened a bunch of tier lists before I started that I've got open ready. But I will take recommendations and or hyperlinks to new tiers. But, I mean, ideally, I just won't ever die again until I get to the save point. That would be great, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Oh, hang on, Loopy Lee. Why are you not a regular? Hang on a sec. Let me make you a regular. Only regulars can post links, you see. I have it that way to avoid spam, but for some reason you're not a regular. I add people as this comes up, so I always forget. Right.
We can both get out of here.
Submit. Boom. Refresh. Okay, you should now be a regular. You can now post links.
I'll do it.
Yeah, silly Nightbot.
There's no escaping from what I've done.
Take it easy, buddy. Just take it easy.
Your rig is red. It's red.
Ultimate 90s Cartoons alignment chart. What's an alignment chart?
You should grab them. Go ahead. Take it.
How does one use an alignment
I
chart?
won't be needing it anymore.
Like, what directions mean what?
Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Clark! Isaac Clark, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why?
What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
How do you know that? How do you know all this about me?
Your dementia will kill you. But if you can get here, I can treat you and get you to safety.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm not the one shooting
Oh,
at
you can just switch it back. Okay, cool. Alright,
Follow the
I'll
rope
do
I'm
that now,
sending
actually.
you.
Hang on. How do I change it back? Tier list view? Yeah, there we go. I switched it back. Cool. I can do this room without a light. Isn't that good? Tell you what, when I have to stop wearing this hat because it's not Christmas anymore, it's gonna feel real weird not wearing a hat anymore on stream. No, you're good, you're good. I managed to switch it back myself, but thank you for posting it anyway. I've got it back on you know, the tier listing. Same cartoons. Right. Let's do this then as quick as we can.
Why are you helping me?
I mean, like, I'm gonna get this first hour of the game, like, insanely optimized.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
What? What? Fucking missed again. Up we go. Come on, fella. Here he comes. Come on, Slowpoke. What the fuck? Did not like that, but we rolled with it. Kept disconnecting me from chat, had to reload Twitch. That's what I get for being lazy and watching on phone. Yeah, Twitch on the phone has always been a bit shit for me as well. And it's my favourite way of watching people because, especially when I'm watching people downstairs on the big telly. So the big telly is logged into the podcast that I do. And then I log in on my phone, and I make sure my phone isn't connected to my house internet, it's connected to my you know, my phone provider, so I'm not taxing the house internet. And then I watch on the big screen with the podcast account, and I comment on the stream that I'm watching with my actual Twitch account on my phone. And it's a pretty good system. But first off, the stream on my phone is like literally 10 to 15 seconds behind every time. I don't know if there's any way to improve that, or if that's just literally a thing that you have to deal with it being on the phone. And second, I forget what the second point was. Just that sometimes they completely go out of sync with each other. So like, I have to reopen the Twitch app and close it down, reopen it, just to get my messages to show up in chat sometimes. Which is a bit weird.
I'm trying.
Good night, Garlips. Aw, no worries, Tito. Have fun playing with the relatives. Thank you, I shall. Yeah, mobile is so delayed it constantly drops out as well and then goes blurry and you can barely see it. Yeah, exactly. It's far from ideal. So I sympathise, and I thank you for persevering. Right, this is a dead room, nothing inside.
You have to dismember the creatures to stop them.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Thanks.
Something back here? No. Right, this is where we start the fight. Get this fucking wheelchair out of the way. You should drop down right in front of us. There we go. Crunch, munch, munch. Oh, you've got leftover pizza. Fantastic. Isn't that a wonderful surprise? I have leftover pizza. I completely forgot. It's, yes, life does have purpose when pizza is involved. Unfortunately, there is no such pizza in my fridge. Sadly, I must tell you. So, unless you've brought enough for the whole stream, Nippy, I don't want to know. What? No. Tell me, what pizza is it? So that I can... No, I'm not going to judge you on your pizza-based choices. Any pizza is good pizza, if it's pizza you like. So, but I am curious. What's on your pizza? I've actually, quite recently, I've come into liking vegetarian pizza. Like, just lots of veggies on top. With olives, you know, peppers, mushroom, and fresh garlic. I love fresh garlic. Obviously. Clues in the name. Wow, I'm salivating. I'm thinking about pizza. When my mind should be on the job. Wake up, Isaac. Stop thinking about pizza. Cheeseburger pizza from Domino's. I've had cheeseburger pizza a couple times. Not from Domino's, because we don't have a Domino's that caters to us. There's not one nearby, unfortunately. But I have had a cheeseburger-ish pizza a couple times, where it's got like it was beef with pickles, burger sauce, you know, obviously cheese. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I wouldn't pick it out of choice anymore, but I do like the idea that they wanted to put pickles on a pizza. You know, I can appreciate the balls of that. My favourite's from Pizza Hut, and it's called the Goat. Oh, wow. They're not fucking around. We know this is the best, so we're going to call it Goat. Right, here we go. Trigger the fight. We're going to come up here. We're going to hide out just over here. Here they come.
Dana, your fucking route didn't work. There's a security lockdown.
I told you to hurry.
I'm losing my
How'd you
headphones. They're slip sliding away on a combination of my hair and my hat. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh.
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last with that.
Got olives, tomatoes, onions, spinach, and goat cheese. Oh, I love goat cheese pizza. See, Mrs. Garlips is not a fan of the goat cheese. Specifically not when it's melting. She doesn't like the taste, like it gives off a kind of an acid or something. I guess it's like lactic acid or something. I don't know. I'm not a science dude. Stop asking me to think while this is going on. Okay, right, now I can breathe. Yeah, when the goat's cheese melts, it kind of gives off this acid or something. It's not dangerous, you can eat it. But, like, that kind of smell, that taste,
Okay, you're right.
quite a lot of people don't like it, and I can understand.
Talk to me.
But I
Look,
do.
Isaac,
I
we
do
don't
like
have to
it.
be friends, but like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me.
It's kind of like,
Alright.
you know, that whole
Found you a new
cilantro coriander thing. Where some
So where the hell
people
am I?
genetically are predisposed to have it taste or smell like
You're on
soap.
Titan Station orbiting Saturn. As for the
Again, I don't have that problem, but I'm like right on the borderline of it.
Tideman's jamming my signal.
You're a cilantro hater. Shots fired. No, that's fair enough. I mean, I totally understand. If someone gave you this leaf and said, "Here, taste this leaf, it's really tasty," and you're like, "Tastes like soap," you'd be like, "I don't want to eat that leaf." It makes total sense. It makes total sense. Everyone likes what they like, and no one should be judged for what they like, you know? And if you know, if you hate food, if you have a bad relationship with food, I'm sorry that you're in that situation. But again, you know, no one's judging you because you can't eat a thing or you don't like a thing, you know? Or at least no one decent is doing. Sometimes I stray into the world of hyperbole and I worry about my setting. You know, like, oh, this is the worst! And then, you know, that's something people like. I'm probably usually joking, and if I am, just tell me to stop being a dick, and I'll stop being a dick. I don't mean to be a dick on purpose. Oh wow, got super lucky. So now I can't find the third one. There it is. Right, hang on. I've got to pay attention, and then I will talk to the chat. Because otherwise this guy will... Fuck! No! Okay, it went badly, but we fixed it. Honestly, that should have taken me 2 shots. Get him on the floor and stomp him, but for some reason it didn't work. Yeah, I know there's a lot who says it tastes like shit, but I love goat's cheese. Yeah, same. I do like goat's cheese, but melty it does... yeah, it does kind of take on this... like, lots of cheeses change when they melt, but, goat's cheese is, like, goes through a real transformation. I'm not a massive fan of coriander, but there's not much I refuse to eat. I'm actually... as I get older, I get more picky. It's weird. There are things that, like, as I get older, my body can deal with less. Like, jalapenos. Love jalapenos. Love, like, cheese-stuffed, you know, deep-fried or bread-crumbed jalapenos. Love them. But as I get older, my body goes, like, no more jalapenos. So I'm like, now I might actually leave the jalapenos off, please. Usually if it's just one meal, it's fine. It's if I have, like, if I have a hankering for jalapenos and I have them over a couple of days or something, like a couple of different meals with jalapenos in them or on the side, then that's when things start to break down and I'm like, ah, my body can't take it. I think we're good. Are we good? Yep, didn't even see what I got there. It went badly, but I fixed it. Sounds like every module I do at uni. Same, it's just, it's like, you know. Sometimes things turn out for the best, and sometimes they really don't. Case in point, that fucking shopping debacle that happened last time. But don't worry, we're making our way back there, and hopefully this time we won't go shopping in the middle of a fight, because that's a really stupid thing to do. I don't mind jalapenos in things, but eating them alone or pickled, God no, one of the very few things I don't like. That's fair. I mean, I don't think I would eat them on their own, but I know there are people who do that. I mean, I have...
What the fuck?
My wife is mixed race, and, you know, so she comes from a world of... her family, like, history is half English, half Indian. Specifically, like, Indians from a very specific place in the world that is not actually India. So, you know, I'm not saying that I married my wife because of the food. But I have access to lots of very good Indian food, right? So, and there are some of those people, some of those people. Wow, some of the racist. I just mean there are people of from that part of the world who have like cast iron stomachs. I don't know how they do it. Oh, so she's spicy. No, actually, Mrs. Garlips doesn't like spicy food. Not like super spicy. I actually... Well, I think we're about the same spice level-wise. She used to like stuff, but again, as she gets older, like, it takes a toll on your body. Or at least it does on some of us. Like I'm saying, some people have, like, cast iron stomachs. I don't know how they do it. But yes. For a while now, I've been learning from my mother-in-law various meals and things that she cooks. Like biryani, you know, kind of like Indian staples that are really, really nice. Right, so you can't grab this body, just so you know. You can't grab anything in here because it's all scripted to go a certain way. My brother-in-law is the one that makes, like, spicy food, and one time he made a curry that was really quite tasty. But he thought he'd taken out all of the actual whole pieces of pepper, and he really hadn't, and I got one of them. And that was an interesting meal. Oh, hang on. I'll allow it. Thank you, Automod. Automod was like, not sure about that. It actually pulled you up for the words white bitch, even though you were referring to yourself. So, go figure. Yeah, actually, our local curry house that's really, really nice is, Automod doesn't know. Yeah, Automod's just doing his best. Their best, you know. But our local curry house, we're friends with them actually. That is run by a Bangladeshi family. They're very nice. Automod hates me anyway. We have beef. Yeah. Automod's already got it out for you today.
Welcome to Microstore.
Okay, we are almost at the boss, thankfully. Blah 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 blah. Give me my suit. I tell you, the one thing that's undone me over the past few years when it comes to food is I discovered the link between spicy and sweet, or salty and sweet. Before that, I'd never really had stuff that was like salty and sweet, but then I discovered sweet chili, then I discovered honey mustard, and now it's like anything that's like the combination of the two is fantastic to me. Oh, we're doing good for pickups. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is the most money we've ever arrived with at this point. Interesting. I love honey mustard, but I do not like mustard. I'm exactly the same. Especially like whole grain mustards. Like I can't stand them. There's a weird taste to them to me. But honey mustard is fine. It's because I think it's not quite real mustard. I typically blend buffalo sauce and honey. Now, what is buffalo sauce? Is it made from real buffaloes? I'm gonna have to Google buffalo sauce. Why is it called buffalo sauce if it's not made of buffaloes? Buffalo sauce is butter, cayenne, and something else, I guess. It's what you put on wings. Oh, I've heard of buffalo wings! Yes, I've heard of buffalo wings. That makes sense. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like a seasoning. It's kind of like a sauce, but it's... Well, yeah, because if it's just butter, it's not really a sauce, is it? Buffalo sauce. Let's go to Wiki. Buffalo sauce. I can't spell buffalo sauce. Congrats. Worcestershire sauce, hot pepper sauce, cayenne pepper. Buffalo sauce is much richer and smoother than regular hot sauce. Buffalo sauce is a hot sauce that's been enhanced with butter and other ingredients. Butter, hot sauce, vinegar, Worcestershire sauce, cayenne, and garlic powder. That sounds fantastic. That sounds great. I need to try buffalo sauce. Yeah, it sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Do you know what I really want to try? Like, the next big thing on my bucket list. I really want to try poutine. I really want to try poutine. I've never had it in my entire life. And I could make an approximation myself, but I really want to taste, like, a place that does it properly, that knows how to make it. Yeah, that's... I really want to go to a place that actually does it. I'm going to have to find somewhere in the UK that does it. Because, well, I ain't getting to the US anytime soon. I would love to, but... I need to, ironically, I need to lose some weight and get some money first. No, I don't want to try that one, Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt is... He always tells me this horror story about a bird, like, that you eat whole. Like, in a soup or something. I don't want that one. Okay? We established this yesterday. I fuck with chickens, okay? Exclusively chickens. That's who I fuck with. Alright. Yes, please, if you find Garlips, tell me. I will. You fuck chickens. Hey, that's... I said fuck with chickens. Yeah, so, like... I can't believe you. You're like... No. Let's get the terminology correct here. Right, it's boss time. Missed. Missed both of them. Fantastic. Not good news. He's going to do a jump. Another jump. Thank fuck. Right, okay. Garlips is a chicken lover. I am a chicken lover. I'm a chicken lover, you're a chicken lover, she loves the chickens. Whoa, mister, calm down there, fella. Yeah, Mr. Matt always likes to perv up the chat room. That's all he's here for. Mate, could you not do that, please? Thank you. I'm not reading that out.
Okay, the tram station location is just beyond the apartment block.
Hang on. I need more answers. How long have I been here?
Oh my
3
goodness.
years.
Zombie Slayer 60 is a huge Dead Space fan. I wish you the best on your journey of hardcore mode. But this shall test you. It may even break you. It will
The
not
marker
break.
you found imprinted your
But
brain
you are
with
trained in the arts of
self-replicating
hardcore mode, and you are equipped with your
The
very
longer
rare
you
talent to
awake,
beat
the
such a
more the
feared
signal
challenge.
spreads.
So, fellow base
Here
gamer,
you
may
are,
the
Isaac.
blessings of the
Timon tried to
gods
keep it in check with
themselves
memory
guide
suppressants.
you.
You said you
And
were
help for
fixed,
this
right?
is the
Only
most
if you
only
reach
brave,
any time.
daring, and
Train
courageous.
station.
Good
Get
luck,
moving.
fellow gamer. Get that foam finger. Thank you. I'm gonna get that foam finger. You don't want to know where it's gonna go. Well, it's gonna go into zealot mode. It's gonna tenderly caress zealot mode. We always post this door for good luck, so join me as we post the door. There it goes. Yes, thank you, Zombie Slayer.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you all. My post got delivered. I got the good luck. Right, so about 30 minutes in is where we usually get to this boss, so that's pretty good. We're into chapter 2 now. Getting fairly consistent with it. It's just the problem is I need to get slightly better at certain bits. Right, okay, so the second this starts, the enemy will come at me, so yeah, you can't grab that, even though you should be able to.
Attention. This is Director Teichman. A station-wide emergency.
Right, let's see if this stays, because I need that.
Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law.
I'm going to stomp on these boxes.
To evacuate. Intruders will be shot on sight. This is not
Fantastic.
to the nearest evac route.
Where's the pig? Where's the pig? Hey, there we go. Free.
Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law. All citizens are ordered to evacuate.
If you want to complete hardcore mode, you have to complete the entirety of hardcore mode. Thank you, Mr. Matt. Matticus Vinci. You guys have very similar names, it gets confusing.
Attention. This is Director Teichman. A station-wide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring...
Here we go. Got a thing for this fella. There we go, he's dead. Just one thing. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Right, we're probably gonna spawn more enemies, but fuck it. Yeah, it's gonna take me some time, but I will do it. I will do it. It will happen. Right, I've already got those. Time to go to the shop. I'm gonna have to do a little wee in a minute. I've been drinking too much today. I'm fully hydrated, but I need a little wee. Right. Store time. So, let's offload everything that we can. Oh, we got a fair bit. This is good. We'll keep... No, we'll get rid of it all. Then I can afford 4 nodes. Fantastic. Right, we're going to spend 8 of these. We're going to keep one for the next node door. Right, so... Stasis module. Probably... Rig, up the health. Plasma cutter, damage. I think actually, should we get more health? Because every time I've died, it's because I've had too little health. If I had more health, maybe. Okay, fuck it. Alright, I will be back in just a few moments, everybody. I need to do a little wee. But then we will continue. Dead Space 2, hardcore mode. I'll be right back. That's correct. We are now up to a 2-piss stream. What can I say? I'm hydrated today. This is good news. Oh, YouTube link. This is amazing. What the hell was that? Thank you, by the way. I feel like that enriched my life a little bit. No, anyone can take that link and... Will Garlips hit the triple WAS today? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Can I vote? Yeah, it's totally going to be a triple WAS day. This is something I can influence with more excess cola. ZX cola even, my bad. I'm kind of sad because there are things that me and my brother quote on the regular. Old memes from like way back in the day. We're talking like Newgrounds, like before even YouTube, right? There were memes. And me and my brother quote them on the reg. But I've looked for them and I've looked for them and I've looked for them and I can't find certain ones. No, see, let me put it out there. There was this one, right? Like, literally, it was bad MS Paint drawings. Kind of like what the one that Beat just posted. And it was two guys. And he goes, I will kill you, Pell. And then he goes, no, you won't. I am very powerful. And me and my brother quote that to each other all the time. I will kill you, Pell. But I can't find it. I can't find it. So, if you ever stumble across that, let me know. Right, back to the game. You know, the thing we're supposed to be doing. Right, I'm reckoning they'll probably have spawned 2 more guys like they did last time. So we need to be wary of the fact that they might do that. Yep. I was ready, motherfucker. You gotta get up early to beat me. Right, there's another one. Where's the second one? Where are you? There you are. Fuck, missed. Oh well, more money for me. You know, I'll dry my tears on my credits. Alright, down we go. This is that elevator where that dude dies. And we're all very sad about it. How are we doing for items? Not great. But we just sold everything, to be fair. I will kill you, pal. I am very powerful. Back in the days of like really random flash animations, you know, like that one, what was it called? I think it was called like the stupidest movie in the world or something.
Isaac, over here!
And it like had a guy who goes, I live in a giant bucket.
But it's all coming.
I remember that one. I think that one exists on YouTube.
Isaac, look out!
I kept a bit of him. Do you reckon that's enough to get the item? No. The item is lost forever. But to be fair, it only took me one bullet to kill him. It's gonna be a 3-waz day. We'll see. We'll see. I'm certainly drinking enough for it.
We have to go now!
We have to leave. Right, 1 and 2. Way to miss, Garlips. Interestingly enough, I haven't mentioned it yet on the stream, but I guess now is a good time to mention it. There is a poll running on my Twitter page. So if you go to my Twitter page, click on my profile, you'll get all of my tweets, all of the random rubbish that I post. I've got a poll going. There are a number of games I'm going to be playing in the new year, and I wanted people's opinions on which one they would like me to play first. So you can go ahead and vote in that poll if you haven't already. There is a clear winner at the moment, but that could all change. Currently Saw, the movie The Game, is in the lead. So I have got my poll up, and you can all take part. All take part in my poll. Oh, Mr. Matt Internet, you sly rascal.
Stand by.
Here we go. Got 2 off of that. Fucked it up. Fantastic. Well, I deserve that.
Oh no!
I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed with myself now. Did a bit of searching. Don Hertzfeld looks to be the creator of said animations. Search Google for Don Hertzfeld. Oh yes, he certainly made that I Live in a Giant Bucket one. But I don't know if he made I'll Kill You, Pal. I've just searched Google for I Kill You, Pal, and nothing. Nothing. I kill you, pal. I am very powerful. Yeah, nothing. I don't think it's lost to time. I don't think we'll ever see its like again. But yes, Don Hertzfeld definitely did that I Live in a Giant Bucket. I can see his style of animation just from that Google search. Thank you for trying to help, though, Loopy Lee. And yes, you're right. That's definitely some of the ones I mentioned. But I can't find the Pell one. Right, what are we doing here? Fuck's sake. Giving some serious thought to saving at the start of Chapter 4. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? We have 90s cartoons, courtesy of Loopy Lee. Oh my fucking god, there are a lot. Right, okay. So... Space Ghost Coast to Coast, vaguely remember. South Park was pretty good in the 90s. Spider-Man was my joint. The Simpsons, if we're talking 90s Simpsons, honestly, The Simpsons is top. But, like, if we're talking nowadays, no, it's more like down here. King of the Hill, pretty good. Pretty good. X-Men, that was okay. Tasmania, okay. Beavis and Butthead, pretty good. I'm judging these on, like, 90s output, okay? Pinky and the Brain, pretty damn good. Anything Looney Tunes is usually top tier. What else we got here? Dexter's Lab. I'd put Dexter's Lab up there. Courage the Cowardly Dog goes there. Ed, Ed and Eddie, I got in trouble yesterday, so we'll put that there. Johnny Bravo up there too. Powerpuff Girls is more like down here. Ren and Stimpy. I never really got Ren and Stimpy, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Rugrats, great. All Grown Up, not as good. Cat Dog, meh. What else have we got here? Oh, we've got some Disney. Right, okay. Aladdin. Oh, no, wait. These are the cartoons for the movies, not the actual movies. Oh, right, yeah. The Disney cartoons themselves were not actually great, but Timon and Pumbaa was good. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Cat and Chicken. Two Stupid Dogs. I Am Weasel I didn't like as much. Family Guy. I'm going to get into trouble for this. I fucking hate Family Guy. Can't stand it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Anyone who says that they like Family Guy, good for you. I'm not going to say that I question your motives. You can like what you like, but I do not like Family Guy. Recess was not bad. Recess, there's one episode of Recess that's about capitalism that is fucking exceptional. I can't remember what it's called. But basically, like, everyone outsources their work to other people, pays other people to do their work, and, like, creates capitalism. It's fucking insane. It's a really good episode. What else is good here? The Mask was okay. I quite like not Satan. I like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is fantastic because it's almost surreal with its humor. Turtles as well. I mean, I'm biased, but Turtles was fantastic. Gargoyles was okay. DuckTales pretty good. Arthur pretty damn good. I didn't know there was a Back to the Future cartoon. Wow. What else have we got here? Oh, some real random stuff. Oh, that's the end of the cutscene. Right, so, well, anyway. Oh, Hey Arnold was not bad. I'd probably put it here. I could watch Hey Arnold. I used to love Duckling Duck as a kid. But I've not seen it since I was a kid, so it's not really... Rocko's Modern Life, fairly good. Also Wild Thornberrys as well. Wild Thornberrys, mainly because of Nigel Thornberry. Mainly because of Nigel Thornberry. Smashing. Yeah, I think we'll leave it there for now. Yeah. These are pretty good. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is a fantastic show. I have all of this on DVD. It's really, really funny. Really stupid. Very stupid, very funny. Okay, right. That's enough of that for now. Please, please make this the last tier list that I actually have to sit here and do. Well, there's only one person in charge of that, Garlips, and it's you. Oops. Okay, we're ready to begin again. Start the timer. Off we go. How good am I at pausing that, by the way? I'm doing that purely based on sound. Take the left. Take the right. Like a bat. Like the man who is the bat. Batman, if you will. I said I was going to save at the start of Chapter 6, but honestly, given what's happening right now, if I make it to the end of Chapter 5, I'm going to take the save there. Because fuck it. Life is too short, and I'm already wasting too much of it on this bollocks. Seen this how many times? It's just, you get punished for such a small mistake. You make a small mistake, you get sent back hours of time. Do you know what I mean? It's... I get it, it's part of the challenge, but I feel like I've proven I can do this bit with my eyes closed. Right? Do you know what I mean? So, making me do it again, it's just... what are we proving here? I guess we're proving that you can be consistent, and I'm not consistent. That's the first time I died on that room as well, by the way. That's upsetting.
Come on, man. Patient 4. I remember you.
You got time for another one? Another quick one?
Said we all the key subjects.
Right, that one's huge. We're not doing that one. Let's do Metal Gear Solid games. Easy peasy. S tier. S tier. S tier. What is that? Peace Walker? Where would I put these? Here. Ta-da! That's Metal Gear Solid.
Go ahead. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore. Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
fuck, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
How do you know that? How do you know all this about me?
Your dementia
Because
will
you've done this 15 times,
I
Isaac.
can treat you and get you to safety.
One of them time loops.
Because I'm
You're
not
stuck
the
in a
one to
time loop.
rescue.
Fuck.
Just follow the
Yeah,
route I'm
fuck,
sending you.
indeed. I'm stuck. I refuse to use my torch in there because I can just run past. Well, we still. The day is young, but I've got to get to this save point today. I've got to. I've got to.
Inconceivable!
That's the thing, though. It's not. I've seen people do this. I know it's conceivable. I know it's possible.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you, thanks, Ian. Good luck and a blobby curse. I mean, what am I supposed to make of that? Not if Blobby has anything to say.
Just hurry before you get locked in.
Look, maybe the blobby gods will appease us today. Maybe sometimes they oppose us. Sometimes, you know, they provide us with means to create poetry. Let's hope that today is one of those good days. That's what Crinkly Bottom is. Crinkly Bottom is where they uncovered the very first marker. Fucking missed it, didn't I? Fucking missed it, didn't I? Blobby was the marker all along. That's why he had to disappear for some time. For about 15 years. He was too powerful. But now he's back. Fuck here now. I made a fucking meal of that. Jesus Christ. At least when I make a stupid mistake, at least I'm dealing with it in a way that is, like, proactive and not fucking losing my head. I hope. I'm trying to glean positives from this. But it's difficult. I'm making it difficult for myself to do that. Now you complete the whole game in one. That would be fantastic. What a turn up for the books that would be. Could you imagine? What a Christmas. What a Christmas miracle.
Oh God! Please! Please help me! Can anyone hear me?
Well, I live in hope. It could happen. The spirits did it all in one night.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm collecting stuff. Leave me
Calm
alone.
down. I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
Oh my God!
Fuck.
What the fuck are you doing? Shit! Help! I'm trying! Help! I'm trying!
I've got a vacuum cleaner. Right. Did I? I must have stomped that guy, right? There's no way I would have gone past without stomping him. But now I'm... No, I really had. I'd really forgotten him. Nowadays, everybody want to talk when they got something to say. Nothing comes out when you move the lips. Just much gibberish.
I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Thanks.
See, it's that easy for me to slip into accidental Eminem every time. Fuck out of here. Yep, I slip into Eminem accidentally all the time. Don't worry though, he's used to it. Does Marshall know? Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, see, however bad you think that you're going to make it, Mr. Matt Internet will go one step further, okay? Mr. Matt will always... It's one of those constants, you know, one of those things you can rely on in this chaotic, crazy universe of ours. In a way, I find that kind of comforting. Nobody wants to talk to Shady no more. They want... No, wait. Nobody wants Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of me mixed with some hard liquor. Stomp. Yoink. And a yoink. Thank you very much. And this way. We don't need text logs, honestly. Waste of time. Waste of everybody's time.
Hey, wait! Who is? Who's after us?
Whee. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. You're going my way. I'm gonna drive it all night long. Thank you. Lightning McQueen fans in the chat. Come on, where are they? Where are the fellas? Did I not trigger the fight yet? What the fuck? What? I thought I triggered the fight. Oh my... for fuck's sake. I got too sidetracked by Rascal Flats. Oh, I saw the other day that Clone Hero has now got official drum support, like, for everybody, not just for people who are beta testing.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss
I
it?
need to look into that because I've got a drum kit. I've got a USB drum kit that'll plug in. I need to get on that because I'd love to play some expert drums. My best mate quotes the first scene from Cars randomly all the time.
Okay, you're right. I do need your help.
Awesome.
Talk to me.
Look, Isaac, we don't have to be friends. But like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. Alright, I found you a new route.
Fine. So where the hell am I? How did another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn. As for the outbreak... Shit! Tideman's jamming...
I've done this officially so many times now, I've stopped picking up the optional shit that doesn't matter. That's how serious I'm taking it now. That's awesome. That's dedication. But it is funny the memes you have with your friends and stuff. I have a meme with my friend. We're both Dream Theater fans. Dream Theater, an excellent progressive metal band, been going 30 years at least. They're fantastic, in my opinion. They're one of my favourite bands. Anyway, me and my friend have seen Dream Theater several times. Dream Theater have a song called 6 O'Clock, and it starts with a sample from a movie going 6 o'clock on a Christmas morning, 6 o'clock on a Christmas morning. So of course, several times throughout our friendship of 10 years or more now, I've texted him on Christmas Day at 6 o'clock. I set my alarm. I set my alarm to text him at 6 AM. And he must hate me for it. But you gotta do it for the jokes, right? You gotta do it for the memes. It's true friendship, yeah, exactly. That's the shit I'm talking about. God, I've done nothing all day. I can't focus. All I can think about is movie next week. I genuinely cannot focus. Yeah, I totally get that. That makes perfect sense. Maybe, like, I don't know if you're anything like me, Marcus Finch, but I find in those situations, because my mind is like, I'm thinking about all the things that I need to do, making a list just helps so much, because then I go, look, you haven't got time to worry about this now. Make the list, and then turn back to what you're doing, kind of thing, you know? But it can be real difficult. Like, because doing the list gets it out of your head. It's like, ugh. It's like, ugh, on a piece of paper or in a Word document or something. Exactly. Yeah, and you'll think of more stuff, and you can just turn to the list, bam, and then move back to what you're doing. Like, but obviously sometimes it's just, you know, something with massive upheaval, like moving. It can be, you're also kind of like excited about it as well, and that kind of can sometimes be like nervousness, or I use the word anxiety. I suffer greatly from nervous energy and anxiety. I take medication for it. So, I've been there. I know what it means to like fizz with nervousness. And especially about big things like moving. So, yeah. The list will help, but the list can only do so much. So, I hope it helps. I've got work later and I should be doing uni work, but I can't focus on uni work until I've gone to work. Yeah. Like, I get struck by, like, what's the word? Like, inspiration at the worst possible times. It's like, I should have been doing something else. And then my brain goes, oh, wouldn't this be a great idea for a book or a game? And it's like, ah, fuck. And so I just hurriedly, like, jot it down somewhere. actually have an app in my phone that like I can access on my computer as well. Like it's all logged into the same account and accesses the same notes. I make a change there and it appears on my computer, and that's just so that wherever I am, I've got access to the notes so I can add stuff. Boo! That was scary. Yeah, sometimes the best ideas come at 8 PM. You just gotta jot them down. Incidentally, anyone in the UK who's not watching Traitors on BBC, I can strongly, highly recommend watching Traitors on BBC. It's a fantastic show. It's on again tonight. I can't wait. It's basically like, it's a social deduction game where there are these people who are kind of like hidden in plain sight. They have to lie to the others. It's kind of, for you young'uns, it's Among Us, but real life. Okay, it's essentially that. And I've been really enjoying it. It's a fantastic show. And it's all on iPlayer, so it's free, you know? If you live in the UK, it's free. So you can't go wrong.
Welcome to Microstore. CEC
Hello, I would like to buy a suit, please.
Updating inventory to CEC
I'm also in this shite routine of staying up until 5 AM and then waking up at 1 and 2. Yeah, I was exactly the same. For a long time. So much so that my stream schedule was actually like 6 PM till 12 AM. The only way that I managed to break out of it was Mrs. Garlips went back to work. And that was kind of like a linchpin that I could pin myself to. It's like, if Mrs. Garlips has to be up at 9 AM, I have to be up at 9 AM. And from there, it was moving the schedule around a little bit. But it was tricky at first, and it was real hard to break it. And when she takes the time off over Christmas, I am absolutely sure we will start to slide back into bad schedule. Because that's where my body naturally wants to be, is like nocturnal, or fairly nocturnal. Not completely, but like, for the most part. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. So there is a trick, by the way, in Dead Space 2 that you can use to get infinite nodes at the start. Basically, you have to have grabbed that node from there and take it through to another corridor, place it in a certain way on the ground, and then you can duplicate nodes. But I'm not going to do that because that's not in the spirit of the challenge. People have done it without doing that, so I'm going to do it without doing that. But just so you know, it still exists as a glitch, and it's still, you can still produce that glitch in 2022. It's still there. Doesn't help that I don't have a work schedule. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the worst. Like, that's the most annoying thing about, well, there are lots of annoying things about this day and age. Aside from the fact that you can't survive on one wage, and, you know, people are constantly trying to get away with paying you nothing, is also that they like to shift your hours around with little to no warning, and it's not fair. You know, people need routine. Routine helps. You can build your life around routine. It's very hard to build routine when, you know, they're constantly changing the goalposts, moving things around and stuff. Yeah, I was exactly the same. I would finish streaming at 12, midnight, and then I would want to decompress. Then I'd want to spend some time, like, just chilling. Fuck! Where's the jump? Right, what arm was I shooting? The right one, right? Fucking hell. Why do I make this hard for myself? There we go. Yeah, it's just I hate jobs when they do things like that. There we go. That took longer than it needed to. Yeah, whatever.
Jesus, that thing was angry. Dana, I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
Hang on. I need more answers. How long have I been here?
Blah, blah, blah.
Tideman found you
Yell
floating
at
in
people
space
over the
in
radio.
87.
The people on the radio yell back at us.
Why can't I remember anything?
The marker
Blah,
you found
blah,
imprinted your brain
blah.
with self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac. Tideman tried to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach it in time. Tram station, get moving.
Right, this doesn't bring me good luck, so fuck it. Right, chapter 2 time.
Move immediately to the nearest Attention. This is Director Teichman. A station-wide emergency is in effect.
Okay. Guess I can't turn that escalator off.
Evacuate. Looters will be shot on sight.
Right, I'm not going to spawn those extra 2 guys, because that seems like a bit of a waste. Maybe I should just put it all in cutter to begin with. Seems a bit risky.
Ordered to evacuate. Looters will be shot on sight.
I mean, that's the beauty of hardcore mode. No worries, no worries. But that's the beauty of hardcore mode, is that ultimately we can attack this however we want to. But the trick is, you gotta complete it. You know? Right, we're gonna be short. Can't afford it. I've gotten here before and been able to buy 4 notes. Now I can barely buy 3. Damage. Yeah, the damage is so far away. I'm gonna have to do. Simply don't have the resources that I've got here with before. What's the next tier list? Wow! Thanks, Thanksy. Thanks for the belief that I can do it, you know. Without you and your powers of self-belief, that would not be possible. So thank you. Try and, quick, try and cover it with a blobby curse. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I know your game. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna see how far I can come back. Whether I can come back to the store. Like, if I can go all the way towards the end of the chapter and then come back to the store. I'm gonna see if it'll let me. It's all in the blobby. Dojo Casino. It's all in the blobby. You have nothing to lose. Get out of my elevator! Get out of my elevator! Fuck off! Yeah! Someone got my Jamalami reference! Sweet.
Isaac, over here!
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find the things a teacher. Be sure to beat you. Nevertheless, you get a lesson from teacher now. Kick. Kick. Punch. Punch. They are great. They are absolutely fantastic. Parappa 1 and 2, or Parappa 2 and Jamalami, or Parappa 1 and Jamalami, which, because you said both, which means you're missing one. Oh, but soundtracks for Parappa, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, Lami's also fantastic. I wish they'd made more of those, but I understand that they're pretty niche. I mean, it's shocking that Sony put, like, front and center a rhythm action game the way that it did, to be honest. It's quite incredible. The 90s were a crazy time. Yeah, I had a demo from Lami as well. Here we go. That's the clever way to deal with this guy. And here comes another fella. Now, let's see if it lets me go back. I mean, it says unlocked. What have I got with me? Got enough to get that last node out of the shop. But not much more, to be honest. Plus a node that I picked up in the corridor. What's this room? There's got to be a better way of doing this room. Honestly, I've had the most luck in this corner.
Attention, power grid failure. Grid rerouting. Stand by.
Fucking hell. Could have done that better, to be honest with you. I just wanted to get through it. So what is the point of no return for this chapter? Come on. Wait, is this not where that happens? Oh, okay. What have I got now? Not much more. Got a node. I'd get another node. Oh, I've got loads of money. Wait, I've got loads of money. Let's go back. Let's see if we can go back all the way. Need to beware that maybe more enemies will spawn, by the way. Let's see if we can go all the way. Oh wow, I think I really can go all the way back to the shop. Garlips wants to go all the way. I do. With one lucky person, I want to go all the way to the shop. Wow, it really is letting me. Is it a sweepstakes? What do you mean? Do you mean for, the death count? I've not really taken any death count counts. I suppose we could do that. Is that what you mean? Sell this. Sell this. Oh! Yeah, one lucky person. I don't know. Right, I think that'll do. Yes, the guide said to not spend my money before I got the vintage suit. Fuck it. I need to get through this fucking section, then I'll worry about what money I got. Right, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not great. 1, 2, 3. The charging really helps with the stasis. Fuck. My gun's fully loaded, so capacity upgrade wouldn't help. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm kind of umming and ahhing over what to do with this last node. Duration or energy? Let's just charge up our shots. One more shot. That'll have to do. I want to put it into the plasma cutter. I want to make the plasma cutter, like, fucking insanely strong. But the problem is, you need, like, 6 or 7 nodes up front to get it to where you need to get it to. And I currently am not living through a wealth of nodes. I would love to be, but I'm currently not. Right, so we're going to have 2 more spawns in this corridor now. Let's get that second spawn. Where are ya? Come on, mate. I know you're there. Where is it? You're just cheating. I see how it is. You got this. Well, yeah, I've gone and bought some more ammo, so hopefully that will help. Now we've got 3 shots of stasis. Or have we got 4? I think we've got 3 shots of stasis. And they charge up fairly quickly by themselves, which is good. I need to watch out because more enemies might spawn in these corridors if you go back to the shop. Okie dokie. Because the next shop, I'm pretty sure the next shop is the one that I'm dying at. Honestly. If I recall correctly. So, that's why I've run back to that one.
Everywhere. Is the entire sprawl infected?
Just to give myself an edge on this train section.
The marker was destroyed, Dana. I destroyed it.
You destroyed a marker, Isaac. Tybin built another one.
On this station? Why?
It's powerful.
Yes, the evil shop. The one that we don't like, yes. That one. You can bet your bottom dollar I'm not going to stand next to it this time.
Damn it.
Shop that's actually a mini-boss. It is. Right, the problem is there are so many worse bits of this game coming up. This is nothing. What about the shop that fills your inventory slots with bread sauce? Bread sauce. What silly bugger invented bread sauce? I mean, I don't dislike bread sauce. But, like, I don't understand why it exists. Compared to, like, gravy and stuffing. Like, bread sauce is like a weird mix of bread, of stuffing and gravy. Like, it's nice enough. I wouldn't say no if it was on the dinner, but like, do you know what I mean? Bread sauce is a bit of a non-entity. Fucking missed! Mate, bread sauce is so good. When I was younger, I used to just eat the bowl of bread sauce when everyone else was done with it. I think they wanted to juice a bread, so they had to invent it. They're the two extremes of thought there when it comes to bread sauce. I don't dislike bread sauce. Don't get me wrong. I really do like it. But, like, I wouldn't choose it. Do you know what I mean? Not when you've got roast potatoes, Yorkshire pudding. We sure don't have anything called bread sauce in the US. Really? Oh. Interesting. It's kind of, it's a savory sauce. It's thick. It's kind of like if you imagine like porridge, but like much, like blended up. Like kind of like mashed potato, but not as thick. More of a sauce. But it is thickish as a sauce. And it tastes kind of just savory. That's kind of what bread sauce is like. And it's something that you would put on your dinner alongside gravy. Whoa! Oh, here he comes. Here they come. Right, don't like how close you are, mate. Now, let's get this last one to spawn. Where'd the body from the other one go? Where'd the body from the third one go? Is this its head? Here he comes. Maybe it's back here? Where is its body gone? I must have got the pickup. That's weird. I got health. I do. How much is what conductor is this? Gold semiconductor. How much does this sell for? Because I could go back again. Am I gonna go back? I think I might go back again. Ah, it won't let me back. Right, okay. This is the point of no return, this door here. Now the doors are against me as well. Yep, it's a stitch-up. Fucking doors are on the necromorph side as well. Here comes that trippy visual. It's pretty cool. Like, she's screaming, and then, whee, train on fire. It's pretty fucking rad. There's me schematic. Here's some health. Here's some ammunition. How we doing? Okay, not too bad. You fucking cheat. Going way too fast. That's not regulation speed, my friend. Fuck. Thank you. Oh god, I just thought of the final boss. Yep. Yep, the final boss is going to be a doozy, but you know what? Do you know what? We will get there, okay? It's a series of trials. We will get there. Like, the save point that I'm going to make, right, is going to be after the eye laser, hopefully, right? So if you imagine, after you do the eye laser, you have chapter 14, which is like literally just running from that invincible enemy, shooting his legs out every so often, and running like fuck. And then you get to where the final boss is. So the idea is, you shouldn't have to keep doing that section so many times, because the final boss can one hit kill you, but it should be alright. Because we're going to carry a really, hopefully we're going to have a really strong weapon with us, which should make the final boss quite quick. We're going to be prepared, basically. Hopefully, is the idea. From Wikipedia, luxury bread sauce is made using pulped bees for an additional buzz. That is not true. Beep salt. Okay, so I'm doing my typical UK person says something that sounds completely impossible research, and it seems bread sauce is similar to what we call country gravy. Right. Okay, let me take a look at country gravy for you. I could get you some confo on the old. It's like trying to identify Pokemon or something. Right, country gravy. Yes! That looks very similar to bread sauce. It's probably a bit whiter. Bread sauce in this country is more kind of like a beigey grey. Not a beige grey, like almost a pinky grey. In a weird way. But yes, it does look a lot like bread sauce. The difference is country gravy is still flour, not bread, but the texture and flavour seems to be the same. Yeah, it looks pretty close. Looks pretty close. We do put it on biscuits. American biscuits, no confusion there too. Yes, American biscuits are what we would call scones and or like kind of, yeah, because we have dumplings, which is not what you would call dumplings, because you would probably call dumplings, you'd probably call like Chinese or Japanese dumplings. It gets so complicated. Do you know what? Can we all just like one day? Should we all just
Don't
go
forget,
to?
you're my number one customer.
Thank you, Zarian, very much for the subscription. 16 months, crazy. Give me the dumplings. I will get them mailed to you, sir. First thing. Oh, we have those dumplings too. Look up chicken and dumplings. We have those here. Oh, okay, hang on. Chicken and dumplings. Because, I mean... Yes, that's what we would call dumplings, for sure. Interesting. So you do have dumplings. Basically, Beep, there is, in the UK, there is this wonderful place called the Toby Carvery. The Toby Carvery is a place where you can go to have roast dinner any day of the week. And in the Toby Carvery, you go up with your plate and you pick what meat you want. And then they put vegetables on for you and you tell them what you want, right? If you Google Toby Carvery, it's kind of like a buffet roast dinner. We should all just go to Toby Carvery. Do you want to know something good, Loopy Lee? Me and Mrs. Garlips, we've got New Year's Day down to a T, okay? We don't fucking cook on New Year's Day. We go to the Toby Carvery. We're already booked in, my friend, to the closest Toby Carvery for New Year's Day. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm going to be a small boulder that day. Sunday roast is something I wish we had traditionally here. Our Thanksgiving is so similar, but you get to do it all the time. Well, not a lot of people do bother with a roast dinner every Sunday now in this country, I would say. It used to be a thing, but like nowadays, like lots of people don't bother because it's expensive. And people don't have as much money or as much time as they used to. But yes, the roast dinners are still more than a once a year thing, for sure, I would say, in this country. You know, someday it would be lovely to cook you a roast dinner. I'll have you all round to mine, and I will cook a roast dinner. I do fucking amazing potatoes, fucking amazing carrot and parsnips. I do great Brussels sprouts. Lovely. Me and my family make pork belly and cider and citrus fruits with braised cabbage. That sounds lovely. If I ate pork, I would eat that. But I don't. But I would have. I would have before, trust me, before I decided not to eat pork. It sounds amazing. Because pork is one of those, you know, meats that goes with really sweet flavours. So you can do things like fruits and cabbage and stuff, and it just works perfectly. Right, okay. Let's start the train, shall we? I can't remember who comes in on this train. Does anyone come before we try to do the switch? No. That's the answer to that. The train isn't running. Train strikes. Anyway, the Toby Carvery, the closest Toby Carvery to us is also right next to a cinema. So on New Year's Day, we're gonna go have Toby Carvery and then go watch something at the cinema, maybe. It's gonna be fantastic. What a day. I'm looking forward to it already. No washing up! No washing up! Something's behind me. Fuck you, buddy. Oh my god. That could have ended very badly for me. I got lucky. Not again. Yeah, not great. Anything else could have spawned in? Ah, yeah, see, I don't eat crackling either, but, you know, fair play if you do. No judgments. My mum and dad love it. The great harvester strike of 20 whatever. Tell you what, that token carvery better not be on strike on New Year's Day, I tell you what. Be having words. Get Mick Lynch in, he'll fix it. Fuck off! Oh my god, that was scary. Oh, nice. That works. Alright, here goes nothing, everybody.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you. Thank you. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna dangle upsy down by me feet. Alright, here we go. Oh god, go away, Blobby. Not now, Blobby. Oh my god. That was so close. Not even funny. Fucking hell. I'm in a shit sorry state.
Why won't you die?
Because I refuse to. Holy moly. Right. We're into chapter 3, friends.
Dana, I need a new route.
What happened? I thought we lost you.
Unscheduled stop. Where am I?
How did you end up there?
Right, I'm not going to heal just yet, but I'm pretty sure we don't get a bench between here and the enemies, do we? So I can't upgrade my health for free. Anything like that.
Okay.
You're very important to them, Isaac. Hold tight. I'll contact you soon.
Thank you. stuff back here? I always forget about this one. Right. I think we're reaching the end of what is available to us. Fortunately. Which means I do need to heal. And the hope is that there will be more healing in this locker. Otherwise, I'm pretty fucked. Oh, great. Fantastic. Twitch recap is out. Ooh. Wonder what mine says. There's a dancing fella. Off you go, dancing fella. Oh, I see. I'm number 6. No, this is fine. You must watch a lot of people. That's fine. What limbs can I actually use against enemies? Like, will this work? No. Heads won't work. Will an arm like this work? I don't think it will. You got top 1% of Chaz on my stream. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Mr. Matt. Thank you for your wonderful service. Thank you, Beat, for being such a loyal watcher. Thank you all. It's much appreciated, as you know. Right, we got a little bit more health. This is sort of good news. But I know what we're about to do next. So we really needed more than that, to be honest. We really needed a bit more. I wish I could get to the shop without accessing the children. Do you know what I mean? Without making them spawn in. If only I could. How much ammo have I got? Not great. 23 shots. There must be about 23 kids at least that spawn in. Certainly more than 10. At least 15, I would say. Right. Well, it's time. I can't really put it off anymore. Why the fuck are people asking me to ask if they can work on Sundays? I said before I would. Oh, that's just annoying. I'm sorry that's happening to you. On my stream bit, it said, "You're not very good, just give up." I'm looking forward to mine where it will tell me the exact same thing. Right, so there are no items on this conveyor belt. That's the door I came through. I got excited for a second. That's the door I came through. I can't just get through that door, can I? It'll lock down the second I go up there. Let's give ourselves some options. Fuck, no help. I've failed this with better prospects. Just gonna have to keep my cool. Run, you fucking idiot! Why would I want to? Fucking hell. Oh! I genuinely felt a little bit sick there, I'm not gonna lie. Right, okay. First things first, before any of this shit disappears.
I think you're still alive. We can't talk. I think we're tracking ourselves. Are the memories coming back to you? They're coming back to me.
Every shot counted, yeah, it did. I focused up, I didn't make mistakes. Oh my god, I surprised even myself there. It's such a simple task.
See the symbols. The symbols too, Isaac. In him. They keep seeing his face. Shit, found me.
We got some health too. Fuck. Right, okay. Alright. Okay. Right. Officially, if I take another step, Mr. Frodo, this is the furthest I've ever been away from the Shire. Don't worry about it, Sam. You'll be fine. I'm shitting myself, Mr. Frodo. I'm fucking terrified. Right, I can sell shit. This is fantastic. Right, sell. Sell. I still don't have a lot of stuff, though. Are there any good video games? I mean, there are? Yes, definitely. Objectively? I guess. Subjectively, yes. I can answer that question. What am I gonna bother buy a node here, or should I start saving up? I feel like I should start saving up, to be perfectly honest with you. Which means I've got fuck all to my name. But this next chapter, I think, isn't so bad, if I remember correctly. We're about to find out. This is the furthest I've ever been. So, it's all about to go wrong. Oh, right, okay. Whoa, what a catch!
There's this crazy guy that keeps contacting me. I saw him back at the hospital.
What a catch.
He was a patient in the project, just like you.
What a catch. What a catch.
Stay clear of him. He murdered his own wife and child.
Right, I don't think there are any enemies in here apart from that one. That one enemy proved me wrong. What's that? Can I reach that?
Attention. This is Director Teichman. A station-wide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law. All citizens are ordered to evacuate.
Where is it?
Looters will be
There it
shot on
is.
sight.
I've got to be able to reach that, right? I've got to. Yes! Yes! Score 1 for the little guys. Yes! Easy. Fantastic. Honestly, should I go back to the shop at this point? Because we're about to go to the Church of Unitology, and they've got a gift shop. I know they have. But I can't remember if there are hard bits before we get to the gift shop. So I'm wondering if I should double back and sell that. To be honest, it doesn't make a difference, because even if I sell it, I've not got a bench to do upgrades on anyway. I think I have to wait till the church to do that. So we may as well just get to the church. I think is this way. Yes, this looks right. Okay, fantastic. Just trying to remember the next bits of the game. I think we go to the church shop now. I think we're good for the church shop.
I thought you were routing me to residential. This looks like a unitology recruitment center. Am I still on track?
Yes. There's an old maintenance access point in there that'll take you through the waste disposal system and into the Cassini Towers. Stay sharp.
Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it. Ah, right, okay. This room. So, what? This is one of those rooms I was talking about. So usually we would try to avoid using the windows because the windows have the chance of dragging us out through the windows if we don't shoot the little thing in time. You know, you get dragged towards it and you got to shoot the thing, right? But, yeah, day one patch. We meant unitology, not Scientology. We typoed on every single instance in the game of the name of the religion. Every single one was a typo. But getting back to this, right? So, you see here, there's a room to the side. If you go into that room, you don't get sucked out the window. And you don't have to shoot the thing for the window. So, with that in mind... Right, that's going to suck everything out, and then we're going to get some little fellas to deal with. But a lot less than last time. Okay, is that everyone? Are we all accounted for? I think so. Rah! Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, let's check this table. No. And we've definitely crunched him, have we? Yeah, okay, fine. Cool, okay, this is... We're finally getting somewhere. Oh, I think I have to press X here. Wait. No, it's not a cutscene. I thought this was a cutscene. There's a cutscene where you try to stab yourself with a needle. And it's Nicole. It's not that yet. It's not that yet. The fella telling us about shooting enemies with bits and pieces. Ah, right, okay, this place is safe. We've got a bench, we've got a shop. No, we've just got a bench. Interesting. Honestly, I say make this thing into, like, the powerhouse. Oh, I still can. What's my health like? It's not great, right? But it's not bad either. Got a full clip. Also got a full clip. I always keep on top of the reloading. It's kind of a fault, actually, because sometimes it would be nice to get the free clip upgrade. And I instantly reload, you know? Alright, I think we're going to go into plasma cutter. We're just going to get these two out of the way. They're gone. They're done. Don't have to worry about them. Next ones are damage. We're working towards the special on the right. If we get the special on the right, that sets enemies on fire. It's really quite useful. Okay, right, let's shut this down. I don't remember any enemies in this section, but there might be some on the way back now. Trying to spawn enemies. Ah. Fuck. You fella. Bad enough of you, mate. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. On. Oh, he heard me. He stopped. Got anything? No. Not really useful. Right, this is the flying around room thing that we gotta do. Where else is there stuff? There's stuff all over the place in here, I think. Right, here we go. Floating around. If you hold R2, you stay situated, which is useful. So I think this room is optional. Is it? Yeah, because you gotta go that way. Yes, I will take a power node. Thank you very much. Did not forget about this little room here. Oh no. Right. So now we've got to turn the switches on, I think, in here. Enemies come in. Don't trust it. No, looks good. Looks clear. Am I missing anything obvious in terms of items? I think so. Okay. Oh god. I remember this getting a bit ropey. I appreciate the money, but at the same time it's like, if I could just have some health and maybe some ammunition, I'd feel a bit more safe. You want to ask a question? You can go ahead, Mr. Marcus Finch. It's not a problem. But you don't want to jinx the run. Well, then I'll tell you what I'll do. I need Cheeky Whiz number 3. I'll be right back. Ask the question while I'm gone. It won't jinx the run. Hello, everybody. Just catching up with the chat. Third Waz. We got there, folks. Well done. Hell yeah, piss. Yes. I love that track by Godsmack. Hell yeah, piss. Or, right. Okay, let me answer this question. So, how far am I from the first save point? The first save point is wherever you want it to be. However, most people say you want to be saving Chapter 5. You want to be saving at the end of Chapter 5. At the end of Chapter 5, there's a sequence where you have to hammer a button to not die during a cutscene. And then you have to shoot 4 limbs off of this big-ass monster. We are just about to get to the start of Chapter 4. So you haven't saved yet, but it allows you to reload from checkpoints. Oh no. Oh no. See, it's grayed out, Beep. It's the save points or bust.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you can't see the screen. But yeah, it's grayed out. It's grayed out. You die, you go right back to the start, or wherever your last save was. Which could be, we could make the save today. So, the point is, right, I'm in the middle to the end of Chapter 3. Chapter 5, the end of Chapter 5 is where most people would save. Now, I said this morning, or this afternoon when I started, that I would get to the start of Chapter 6 and save. But so many things have gone wrong, and it's taken such hardship to get here, I'm strongly giving thought to saving at the end of Chapter 5. Mainly because if I've got to do the start of Chapter 6 again, it's a cutscene by pressing X, shooting 4 limbs, then you've got to shoot an explosive pack, and then you've got to hammer X some more, I think. So, yeah, and I think the smart thing to do is to save at the end of Chapter 5. All I've got to do is get to the end of Chapter 5. You nearly inspired me to learn MGS2 and doing a European Extreme run and restarting if I get game over. Yes, do it. I've got to do MGS at some point. Where is it? It's on the bookcase somewhere. I cannot see it right now. I have MGS Legacy Collection in there somewhere. I want platinums for Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. I'm pretty sure I've got to do European Extreme to get the platinum. I believe. So yeah. Hopefully this will be the run. Hopefully this will be the run, and I'll get to the save point at the end of Chapter 5. But yeah, I've convinced myself to save at the end of Chapter 5 now. Welcome in, Pogo Stick Yo. My pubes are the same colour as the fur on your hat. Lovely. Thank you so graciously for donating them so that I could create the hat in the first place. Let's go. You've got this by the balls. Well, I've got it by something. Let's just hope it's not going to slip out of your hands. Right, we've got no health. We've got how much ammo? 24 shots plus 10 enemy gun. We're doing alright for guns, for gun ammo. I just wish we had more health. Oh, fuck off. We'll have to see proof. Do we really need to see proof? Right, which way am I? I'm going that way. So, just checking the corner here. We got 2 spears. Trying to tell me something, I think. Right. It's when stuff comes in behind you, that's when I think this game gets a bit low. I'm going to drop that there. I'm going to go get the other one. Just checking for extra bits and pieces. Transformer Beyblades. Wow. Truly, we are living in the future. Oh, we've got a power node door. I've got power nodes. Excellent. Okay. Right, so where are the enemies then? Come on, you're making me nervous. Making me nervous. Are there more? Not gonna come to life. Not gonna come to life. Was it just the one monster? Really? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I guess it was just the one. Terrifying. Right, okay. Whoa, money bags. Nice. That's a pretty good room. Watch the game take this from me. You watch the game destroy this, so I can't have it. Bobby! Must you curse the lift ride?
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you. I'm pretty sure there's an enemy in this lift. No? I'm thinking of another lift. Thank you for the good luck and for the blobby curse. I feel like they even
That's
each
it,
other
man.
out.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Game over. Uh-oh. Right, I remember this place. It's dangerous. I'm surprised they let me keep this long, though. Oh god, no. These things are the worst. Killing them is so difficult. It wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth it. Mosquito is now offline. Mosquito is someone who helped me boost Peggle trophies. Thank you, Mosquito. Oh, for fuck's sake! What a waste of ammunition, honestly. Always found the pulse rifle, line gun, or the Ripper were best for dealing with those. Yeah, definitely the pulse rifle is fantastic, and also the flamethrower. I don't know if this game's got a flamethrower. The first one definitely did. The only problem is, if you've got the plasma cutter, the pulse gun is kind of, the pulse rifle is kind of superfluous, especially on hardcore. You're splitting your nodes at that point. You know, you're putting too much nodes in too many separate pies. You need to kind of keep ideally a 2 or a 3 weapon max system going. Right, okay, we're moving forward. Oh, yeah, this is where we hammer X, actually. Yeah, Matt, we should replay with the khaki weapons, give updates on how we do. Yeah, the Ripper wasn't too bad, if you upgrade it. If you just get a Ripper and then you don't do any upgrading, it's a bit rubbish. But if you upgrade it, it becomes really good. Most of the guns in this game are not bad. It's just some are better than others. Like, not objectively, but overall. Like, most people's estimation. Right, this is where we hammer X like a crazy person, so I'm going to do that right now. Just so I don't miss the prompt. Yeah, quite a lot of it is preference. So, for instance, later on, we're going to need to choose a gun for the final battle, for the final boss. Wait, is that not where I press X? Am I confused? I'm confused. Okay, alright, that's fine. Yes, but they're, yeah, I don't particularly like the Force gun either, but a lot of other people swear by it. Honestly, if you decide to do hardcore mode, and you Google weapons for hardcore mode, which weapon should I use? Honestly, every person will have a different answer. So what you need to take away from that is use what works for you. However, there are some kind of, like, dullards that don't quite. Like, if you're going to use the pulse rifle because you fucking love the pulse rifle, fine. But sell the cutter. Like, you don't need cutter plus rifle. That's kind of like a general wisdom most people, like, accept. But, like, ultimately, you could do it with any combination of these tools. It's just the more tools you have, the more spread out your upgrades are, and the less kind of bang for your buck you get. So, I'm going to try and use predominantly just the plasma cutter for as long as possible. Upgrading that, and then when we get to the final boss, we need something that does a lot of damage at once for the final boss. You know, when that core appears in the final boss, I want to wail on that and, like, be done in one phase. So, for me, personally, I think it's going to be the contact beam. The contact beam is very strong. You do have to charge it up, but it's very strong, especially when you upgrade it. So, I think, for me, the final boss is going to be the contact beam. I think. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, based on what we get given and how much money we have, we might have to make different choices. So, yeah, I didn't really get on with the force gun, but lots of people swear by it. Right. All right, moving on. I'm blabbering because I don't want to make progress. Right, this looks dangerous. Okay. Right, I'm pretty sure there's like stuff to grab here.
Dana, Titan soldiers have found me. They're tracking me in some sort of gunship.
You're almost here. Hurry.
Right. I know the gunship can shoot at you at some point, and I really don't want that to happen. Hello. I really don't want it to happen. So I think when the person I was watching play on Zealot, they ran through that room where the gun shoots at you. And they just ran, and that was enough. You don't need to do any fancy stuff. So I'm going to probably try and do that, replicate that strategy that I saw. I don't think I can grab anything in here. There's nothing immediately obvious to me. So we're moving on. It's been a while since we had a massive gunfight. You cheeky bugger. You're trying so hard to cheat there. So hard. Cheeky little so-and-so indeed. How dare they? Right, I actually want to reload. That's where we're going. I think that's it for this corridor. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. Just looking for goodies on the ground. Don't see anything. What's that thing? I think it's just a light. Yeah, it's just a light. Alright. This might be the elevator that has the enemy that comes, like, jumps down from the roof in it. Yeah, look, it's got a vent. I'm expecting it so I don't get caught out by surprise. Okay, that's not it. Save point. What have I got with me still? Oh, we've got some health. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. I remember this room. We need to go through the door over there. And it's going to be bad. What happens is the resurrecty animals, you know the big yellow bat things. They love to resurrect dead bodies, and that's what these bodies are here for, to be resurrected. So we're going to try and grab everything that we can out of this room first. I think what I did on my survivalist run through the other day was I went over to this corner. 2 of them spawn in that corner. So you kill them, and then you can kill everything else, because everything else comes towards you. But also, I can't remember if this shuts. It might just make more sense to fall back to this position and kill them all in this corridor. Like, just create a killing zone here. I think that might be the best shout. If I can fall back to this position. Which I think I can. I don't think this shutters. But it's interesting to know what sets off the fight. You know? Because I don't want to set it off before it's time. Like, I can grab another body and fuck it up. Which is great. Can't resurrect a body if it's in pieces. I think it's going down there that triggers it. I'm just not sure. It might be a distance into the room thing. It's happening. Oh my god, this does shut. You haven't got anyone to resurrect, pal? Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa! Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no!
This is starting to test my patience. Do you see what I mean? Like, I dealt with it as soon as I could, but I shot it. And so what I should have done is I should have stasised it and ran the fuck away. And that's what I need to make my, like, immediate, like, my immediate reflex. To stasis and run. Not to shoot. Because, honestly, even on Survivalist, shooting him there would have been fine. Would have been fine. And I want you to know, by the way, you know when that pukey guy grabbed me? I healed immediately after that, and I had a heal pack that was 2. It was a medium health pack, right? There is no way in hell that I did not have full health when that thing blew me up. I had full health. Full health. It's a fucking piss take. It's a fucking piss take. Right, we've got one more of these in me today. So, we're going to do it. I mean, I don't give up. I never give up. But I'm bruised right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty bruised right now. Okay. Source, get rid of Elgato. Bring up the chat. Bring up the window. We'll get rid of the Metal Gear Solid one. Best video game soundtrack menu. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's have a look at this. You know what I'm looking for? Where is it? Where is it? This list is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Because, alright, so this says Nier Automata, right? This is not going to stand for Nier Automata. This is going to stand for Nier Replicant. Okay? That is Nier Replicant, not Nier Automata. Where's Silent Hill? Where's Silent Hill? Are you fucking joking? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Right, trash list. We're gonna... No, fuck it. I refuse. I refuse. Dream Theater. You guys like Dream Theater? I sure do. Let me rank the Dream Theater albums. Right. Scenes from Memory. Octavarium. Images and Words. Black Cloud, Silver Linings. Awake. That one's okay. This one, honestly, fairly good. Systematic Chaos, don't care for as much. Train of Thought, fine. This one's okay. Astonishing. No, Astonishing isn't bad. It's just not great. Distance Over Time. Dramatic Turn of Events. Where am I going to put that? There. Self-titled. 6 Degrees. 6 Degrees. No, 6 Degrees goes here. Octavarium goes here. These pop up here. Oops. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's see if I can get another one in. What else we got? Oh, this is all Resident Evil characters. There are lots. There are lots here. Okay, let's concentrate real hard. Billy Cohen, cool guy, I guess. Barry Burton, SSS tier. Chris is okay. She's alright. Krauser, trash. Merchant, S tier. Who else have we got here? Irons, he's kind of enjoyable. Brad, Wesker, fairly enjoyable. Luis Serra, he's alright. Salazar. Wait, no, Sadler. Where does Sadler go? Sadler goes there. Salazar is more enjoyable. Trevor. Tyrell. I mean, he's okay, I guess. Nikolai. Nikolai is quite enjoyable. So is Mikhail. Carlos. Yeah, fairly enjoyable. Who else have we got here? Ethan Winters. I like Ethan Winters. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Zoe. I kind of like Mia. Not gonna lie. Oh, we're out of time, by the way. Leon, SSS. Mr. X, he's okay. I'm gonna run out of time here. Jack, Baker, Marguerite, Lucas, trash. Lucas is trash. Claire Redfield, she's okay. I mean, she's okay. Rebecca Chambers is okay. Ada. I'm not a huge Ada fan. Gotta be honest. Jake is very forgettable. Joe. Joe is fairly forgettable. The sisters are interesting, I guess. I don't think they deserve to be on here separately, to be honest. So's what's his face. Ethan in SSS and Lucas in F. I no longer support this channel. Well, I like to hate Lucas. Let me put it that way. Alright, no, that's fair. I should be ranking this not just on people who I hate. I love to hate Lucas. So let me bump him up here. Like Krauser, I don't care about Krauser, like, at all. Like, I don't hate him, I don't love him. So he can just, like, dwell at the bottom. But you're right, I enjoy to hate Lucas. Which probably isn't what you want to hear. But, yes, I have played the RE8 DLC. Mother Miranda is very forgettable. Big Mummy Milkers. Rose is also quite forgettable. Evelyn is annoying. I don't even find her enjoyable as a villain. Is this Fake Ada? Fake Ada, I guess. Alexia Ashford. Quite like Alexia Ashford. She is and Alfred. Yeah, I like these guys. Steve is annoying, but we'll put him in there. Krauser is such a generic. Yes, he's like, welcome, comrade. Like you, I'm American. It's just like, do you remember those missions we went on? It's like no one. back when Resident Evil 4 came out, no one knew about these fucking missions. They were filled in later in Umbrella Chronicles, but like at the time, we're like, oh, Leon, my friend, who I've been on missions on, and we're like, who the fuck are you? Fuck off. Heisenberg, he's kind of fun, I guess, in this sort of weird way. Who else have we got here? Let's try and get through the list. Is this the guy from the movie who got droned on his wedding day? Is that who this is? I can't remember who this is. Kevin. Is it Kevin? He's alright, I guess. Heisenberg is, yeah, he's like, they thought that Heisenberg would be super cool, and he's alright. Nemesis is quite good. Like Nemesis. This guy is very forgettable. This guy was okay. I remember him from Revelations. We're starting to get to the point where I recognize people less. I'm kind of shocked I haven't seen Jill yet. Is Jill on this list? Oh, there she is. Jill's okay. I liked her. Beneviento. Annette Birkin, worst parent in the world. William Birkin, also, is that William Birkin? Also bad guy. This is the Leech Man. He's singing with the leeches. Everything about Resident Evil 0 is just, I don't like it. It's my least favorite. Everyone else is kind of, I don't know who they are, or I'm forgetting. She was in Revelations. She was kind of interesting, I guess. This is Barry's daughter, right? I've not played Revelations 2, so I need to play Revelations 2 at some point. This is Sherry Birkin. She's okay, I guess. I forget who some of these people are. Oh, that's Spencer. I mean, he's interesting, I guess. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done. I've spent too much time on this. But yeah. There are some Resident Evil villains and my rankings. Hooray. Right. Elgato back on. Get rid of studio mode. Bring up the chat windows. Look how good I am at pausing that, by the way. I say it every time. Maybe I could get a bit better at some of the other stuff. Heisenberg is your favourite Resident Evil 8 character. Okay. That's... okay. Well, I mean, that's your opinion. That's fine. He's okay. He's kind of enjoyable. In a kind of like a smirking villain way. You know? Yeah, I need to replay Zero. I want to go and get the platinum in it, but Zero is just painful to me to play. There's something about it that I just don't like. We're talking about the Rose DLC message. Ooh, hang on, okay. Minor Rose DLC spoilers. So I was mad that the Duke was using monitors in his taunting, and it felt like the devs were being lazy and having him be Lucas-like, but there's a moment in the lore that explains why. Why? Oh, sorry. It's not a major spoiler if you've seen any of the trailers, but you might want to mute for the next second or so. In fact, good idea. Okay, right. Quick beep. It's not, yeah, it is a minor spoiler. So what is the reason that he's using, the in-law reason for the TVs then? Because I missed that, or I don't remember it. Yes, the lore is that it's memories from someone's head, right? So you reckon Lucas is in there somewhere? Ah, okay. Yeah. It makes sense. I mean, literally, the second I started playing, I was like, Resident Evil have got their own brain machine from Evil Within. And that is exactly what it is. It's a brain machine. Except it's like a... instead of being a physical brain, like digital computer brain machine, it's a namby-pamby bioweapon brain machine. And what was I going to say? That's why my VOD for Resident Evil 8 Shadows of Rose is called Enter the Mold Tricks. Fucking killed it. Fucking killed it.
Now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're all good, Matt. You're all good. You're all good. Right, we're running. I just need to,
Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, and don't worry, Matt, we're not talking about spoilers, we're just talking about how we felt about the DLC. I would say that Resident Evil 7's DLC is, like, light years better. Yeah, the Resident Evil 8 stuff was quite disappointing in comparison, I would say. But not wholly disappointing. I enjoyed playing it, but it wasn't a patch on it. Punch Uncle is the best, yes. As someone who has completed Joe Must Die difficulty, I've got the full trophy lists for Resident Evil 7 on PS4 and PS5. I even played 21. I even played 21.
It's red.
Oh my god.
Sound pack and a flashlight.
And now I never have to play 21 ever again.
You should grab them.
That's the law. You beat 21 as well. Congrats. It's a badge of honor because that mode is fucking cheating. Like, that mode cheats like nothing else.
Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Oh, you just did it on regular. Okay, fair enough. I mean, even that in itself is an achievement. I did the hardest.
I'm the one trying to rescue you. Why?
It took me several attempts. I did it off stream because I was like, I had COVID at the time. I was like, I'm currently exhibiting symptoms of COVID. How can I make this worse? Let's play 21.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm not the one.
I'd already platinumed Ape Escape twice at that point. I was like, I can't do it a third time. I'm gonna have to round out something else. So I did 21. I'm stuck on something. Here we go. Right, not quite round the corner. Here we go. I'm honestly thinking of saving, like, at the start of Chapter 5. Just so I never have to do this again. A save at the end of Chapter 4 at the start of Chapter 5 would be... It would be annoying to have to do it. Because I've got to make a large portion of the game then without dying again. However, it might be worth it just to make some progress. Do you know what I mean? We'll see how the drops work on this run, because if I get real good drops and I have a lot of money, then I might just decide to bite the bullet. Because going back to the start is the worst thing. It's the worst. If you're not going back to the start, it's doable, it's manageable, but every time having to do this shit over and over and over again, it's just so tedious. And then I get complacent, then I make stupid mistakes. Out of curiosity, how long is the Shadows of Rose DLC? Well, I can tell you how long it took me. I played it on the hardest difficulty. What's it called? Veteran? No, not Veteran, but it's something like that. It's whatever the hardest difficulty is. And it took me between 3 and 4 hours. Professional. There you go. I played it on Professional. And it took me between 3 and 4 hours. I did it in one stream. And then, if that's not enough, you get to play more Mercenaries! Hooray! Fucking hate Mercenaries mode. Oh my god, it sucks balls. I can't believe I've still got to go back and do some of those trophies. I've got next week off, by the way, at my mother and father-in-law's house, and I'm taking the PS5, and I'm sitting myself down, and I'm getting those fucking Mercenaries trophies, so I never have to play it ever again. Fucking trash mode. Swear to God. I swear to God. It's awful. It's so bad. Fuck off. I played at the end of my stream last week. Dreadful. I'm sorry for you. Yeah, because I had to leave, yeah. But Chris's punch is so overpowered. Barely fired a shot and then questioned what I was doing, so I turned it off. Yeah, it's trash. It's honestly trash. It's not fun. It's not fun to play. And, like, I hate being kind of ironic for being a speedrunner, right? But I hate being under time pressure. In fact, specifically, it's not even that I hate being under time pressure. I hate being under a timer that counts down, and you've got to generate more time on the timer so that you finish with more time than you started. That is like the worst mode for me ever in a game. And that is exactly what Jack's 55th birthday is like. And I played Jack's 55th birthday, I got good at it, and I got the trophies. I did it. It's all done. Even Jack's 55th birthday is light years above Resident Evil 8 Mercenaries. I cannot explain to you. It's a chore to play. It's a chore. This, did I even up the death counter last time? Because I thought I had 14 deaths already. Anyway, point is, right, I've done this 15 times. This is still not a chore compared to Resident Evil Mercenaries. I did not like the birthday thing. I did it for like 5 minutes and went, nah, I'm okay. Same the first time I played it. But then I was like, I want the trophies. I want to have the game 100%ed. So I got good. Basically, I followed a YouTube video, which is fine. But you can't do that on a stream. So it's kind of like a spare time thing. And that's probably what I'm going to have to do for Mercenaries, is load up a YouTube video and follow the YouTube video as best I can. And that is not fun. That is like the epitome of anti-fun. Oh yes, I'm just going to watch someone else play and try and copy what they did. Fantastic. Can I grab what they had? I must have. I must have grabbed it. Thinking of streaming the DLC Saturday, but if that's short, I might need a backup game to play as well. It depends on how long you're planning to play. If you're planning to stream for like 4 hours, you should be fine. You can make, along the way you'll make stories up, you know, with your gameplay and stuff. You know, you'll pad it out to 4 hours. But anything above 4 hours in length, you're probably going to be wanting something else. And I mean, part of the fact that it took me as long as it did was because I was playing it on the hardest difficulty. If you're not, then it might be over a lot quicker. Oh, nice. Oh, Saturday. That's good. What am I doing on Saturday? Not much, actually. While I'm off on this week off, I'm going to be writing my end of year video review. You know, remember I did one last year, or the start of this year. I'm going to do that. Hopefully try and get that finished for New Year's Day. It would be nice if that could release on New Year's Day. So I need to write that. I've got new visuals I want for 2023. I need to work on those. It's going to be a ball ache. I need an overhaul. I know everyone looks at this and likes this, and I like it too. But I need a change. It's been 2 years now. Been itching to replay Alone in the Dark 4 for the first time in over 20 years, but I also want to cover it on YouTube. Do both. Get your footage on stream. Why not? I need to get better at doing that, actually. Like, getting footage while I'm streaming. I usually do one or the other. I need to kind of, like, utilize my time better. Yeah, exactly. It's a good method. You just have to separate things out. Absolutely. But then my ugly mug is taking up part of the screen. Now, apparently, there is a way to record... Like, you can do it in OBS, so you're recording a scene of your gameplay, but then that scene comes into another scene, and that's the scene you transmit from. Like, you can do that, but I'm not sure exactly how you do it. I tried to before and failed. But there are ways you can do it. And I would like to look into some of those methods so that I can productive my time good. I want to productive my time good, okay? And you can too with my 12-part course online. Productive your time good with Garlips.
Calm down. I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
Same. I've got a creative project that I really want to get off the ground in 2023. Yeah, I can imagine. When we had our house done, I had to we had to live with my parents in their house for 5 to 6 months, and it was so, like, the worst part is you start having arguments with people and you're like, why am I arguing with you? I like you. And then it's like, well, because we're cramped, there's not a lot of space, you don't have your own personal space. Like, it all just, like, comes together and creates, like, a fucking, like, tense situation for everybody. It's hard to explain. Excellent. Yes, office rooms are the future. Oh, come on. Where's me other thing to shoot at it? Here it is. Oh, nice. Yes. Good for you, man. Good for you. Of course. Yeah, of course. Being able to have... Like, do you remember when we were doing podcasts and I was on a desk in this room? I was back this far, the desk was here, and there was a whole, like, 3 bunk beds here for guests and stuff. And I was, like, hunched on this tiny little desk recording podcasts. Don't know if you remember, but yeah, getting the whole room was just, I have room. I have room. And it makes such a difference. So I'm glad for you. That's good news. And of course, you know, if you could find it in your heart to come back to the podcast at that point, I know you will. So I'm looking forward to that. I want to get the podcast back off the ground in 2023 in a big way, as much as possible.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Thanks.
Everything's kind of dormant at the moment when it comes to the podcast. Even the remasters I was getting out. I would love to have you on beep as much as possible. God dang. As much as possible. It's getting everyone together at the same time. Do you know what I mean? It's such a nightmare. Especially before you even bring into account other time zones. Other time zones just make it even worse. Right, that became a bit of a clusterfuck at the end there. Oh, nice. Yeah, having someone run their eyeballs over it, honestly, is such a help. You know, they... Like, other people notice stuff. Like, sometimes it's even useful, and this is going to sound like an indictment of Mrs. Garlips. It's not an indictment of Mrs. Garlips, right? But if I hand Mrs. Garlips something I've written for her to read, and to go through it, right? Sometimes she's not fully paying attention, or what have you, and she will skim it, and she will say, well, what about blah? And, like, I will look at the text, and I will go, I mentioned blah right here, right? But then I realise, like, that's actually quite useful to hear someone who's not paying it full attention. And they go, well, what about blah? So I make sure that actually when I talk about blah, there's like a bit of a gap and there's a pause and people can take it in. Like, that's actually helpful. So, and I do the same thing as well. She'll hand me a story that she's written. I read it and then I'm like, where does this guy come from? And she's like, oh, Yeah, okay. Yeah, and shows me, and I'm like, shit, I was skim reading. Whoops. But it's useful to know where people skim read and what they miss. That's actually kind of useful information as well. I wish I could share more of my script story with people. I'm writing on my off time, but I share too much. It's the whole story. Yeah, exactly. I totally understand. And I mean, like I've said before, I am absolutely here if you want someone to bounce something off of, or you want an opinion, what have you. But I understand that literally the amount of people that you can do that with is finite. And when you do use them for one of those things, then you can't use them again because they kind of have prior knowledge. They have stuff. So if you need a blank slate to test something on, I'm available. But obviously, once you do that, then I know a bit more about your project. So, ideally, I mean, if you can get away with not talking to me at all about your project, I would love to just play it when it's done. But if you need someone in the meantime, I'm happy to help in any way that I can. I bet that's great fun as well, trying to work out plot stuff. I do the same for my books, and it's I need to write them at some fucking point, don't I? I said I was going to do it this year. I haven't fucking done it yet. Hey Devon Lass, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. This might look quite familiar to you, Devon Lass. That's because we've been doing this for hours now. Same old places, same old faces. It's great fun though to figure out plot stuff when you finally do crack it and you're like, oh shit, that ties up with that and I can bring this in. It's fantastic when it all falls together. But sometimes getting there can be a bit like, what path should I take to get there? I imagine with a game scenario it's even harder because you've got to provide choices, you've got to provide branching paths. You know, so I envy you and I don't envy you at the same time. I would like to work on a game at some point. I've got ideas. It's just, when do I find the time? Too busy doing this bollocks. Over and over again. Idiots. Oh, she could have made a game by now. No! Hardcore! 15th attempt!
Dana, your fucking route didn't work.
Here we go.
Security lockdown.
This is the one, yes. Can you imagine if I just get to the end of the stream, I'm like, fuck it, I'm saving, even if it's like chapter 6. Can you imagine? Oh no, not Blobby! Not Blobby, it's a Blobby. Die. Wow, that chewed through my ammunition. I was trying to get more of these things to break off, but they weren't doing it.
Dana! Okay, you're right. I do need your help. Talk to me.
Blobby is kind of cringe. How dare you? Blobby would kill you for such a remark.
your enemy, not me.
Counter curse.
Fine. So where the hell am I? How did another
King Die?
get started?
Sounds like a good username. Oh, yes. F King Die. F King Die. Over and over again. If you can call Blobby cringe, you can call Blobby the second coming of Blobby, okay? Blobby doesn't care. Blobby is entropy. Blobby is heat death of the universe. Blobby is inevitable. Blobby will take over and consume everything. It's just a matter of time. I remember Blobby the first time round. I was a kid, but I remember. Wait, 1, 2. There we go. Right, here comes the stasis. taking no for an answer there, mate. Sorry. Right. Freeze the gate. Then get the refill. Then run through. And that's how it's done. Hell yeah. I mean, Mr. Blobby for Doth still exists, by the way. If you go to My Abandonware and search for Mr. Blobby, you'll find Mr. Blobby for DOS. Me and Mr. Matt Internet are gonna bring it to the speedrun masses. Can't wait to be at AGDQ with Mr. Blobby. It's gonna be fantastic. In the Mr. Blobby game, you have to paint the level by walking on it. I don't know why. But you have to. And one thing that we worked out while he was playing, Mr. Matt Internet was playing the game, is that it might take hours to run it. It might take literal hours. So, that'll be fun. Do you get to kill Noel Edmonds? I think Noel Edmonds is already dead at the start of the game, because I didn't see him anywhere. And you'd expect to see him, right? So, maybe this was after. This was post-Edmonds' death. It's dark. Try looking for Choo Choo Charles instead. Yeah, Choo Choo Charles. I hear it's good, but I also hear it's short. I will play it at some point. Like up health? I have. Excellent. Ah! Get away from me, creepy head. Right, I think he's dead. Just make sure. Where am I going? I'm going this way. We're gonna get a suit soon, right? I think this is about time for the suit thing. He was confirmed dead at the start. You have to throw cream pies at monsters to kill them. Yeah, I remember now. I need you to help me out, Mr. Matt Internet, because I'm not very good at the old DOSBox. If you could write me a little guide on how to fucking use DOSBox, because I suck. I downloaded Mr. Blobby, 1992's Mr. Blobby. I downloaded DOSBox, but can I get them to work together? Can I fuck? Yes, please, because I'd love to stream that in the new year. Just think of the memes. The memes alone make it worth it. But then the fact that we could potentially be speedrunning Blobby? Yes. I mean, what else can we do with our lives but speedrun Blobby? And we'll be there. We'll be the kings of the board at number 1 and number 2. Do you want to do a live head-to-head of it? I mean, we could do at some point. That would be fantastic. Oh, do you mean just like for... Because you've already had a little bit of sneaky practice, but like we could just like stream at the same time, like do a co-stream, and whoever beats it first wins. That could be fun. Or we could just have attempts at world records, like live. Yeah, it's hard, Matt Finch, when you've got stuff like that. Right, I totally get it. Just, you know, give yourself a break. Cut yourself some slack. You've been worrying about this move for so long. Now that you got it on the horizon, you know, you don't have to be super creative every day. I knew you weren't dead. I knew you weren't dead. Well, don't beat yourself up about it, mate. You've got tomorrow. You've got the day after. You've got the rest of your life. And remember, you wrote that will today. You ain't dying. So you got a long time to sort all this shit out. Long, long, long time. It's been such a long time. Think I should be going. Yeah. Time doesn't wait for me. Keeps on rolling. Would be nice to get Clone Hero working at some point with my drum kit. Now they've released the drum kits, the drum drum capabilities for Clone Hero. I really would like to do some drumming. I fucking love expert drums. Why don't you write about Richard Madeley not unable to have a melody? Wasn't he on the news again this morning, fucking belittling Mick Lynch, trying to fucking belittle Mick Lynch? Fuck Richard Madeley. Anyway, for anyone who's not British, Richard Madeley is kind of like Alan Partridge if he was a real person. Yeah. Oh wow, we have got fuck all. Resource-wise, we are not doing well. Yeah. It's kind of hilarious because he said, why are you striking at Christmas? It's like, they've been doing it for 6 months. Like, it's only happening at Christmas because no one's fucking paying them what they deserve yet. So it's still happening. You fucking idiots. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of why I try to stay away from broadcast TV as much as possible. Because the people on the news are just... You know that... It's that meme from Ghostbusters. You know the one where, like, he goes, did I accuse... No, that's aliens. That's aliens. How did I get that confused? Where she goes, did IQs just drop sharply while I was away? That's how I feel in general about the news and about media in this company over the last 20 years. This company? This land. I just feel like the standard of journalism has hit the fucking toilet. Well, next week I will be in a house that watches GB News a lot. Oh god, you have my sympathies. Fucking hell. Do you know what? When the car had its MOT about a month ago, do you know what I did? I went into the car dealership to wait for the car to come out. They had GB News on. Do you know what I did? I picked up the fucking remote control and I changed the channel. I was like, fuck you. Fuck you. No one told me off. No one said don't change it. So I was like, fuck you. I will not sit in front of this trash. Not for 1 second. I had music in my ears anyway. I wasn't fucking paying attention. I was just like, no. We must poison as little minds as possible. Right, here we go. It's given me some good stuff. We've got quite a lot of ammunition. That's good. Okay, here goes nothing. Fuck! I don't think he can break this center column. I could be wrong, but I don't think he can. Well, hey. At least in the evenings I can go around and chill out with the fun and crew and probably have Brother Dave tell me about Gundams. Yeah! No worries, bud. No worries. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking too. Ooh, I felt certain then I was going to be able to do it without getting the stasis again. Come on, you silly bugger. Come on. Come on, chicken nuggets. I knew it was one shot. It would have to be one shot. Rip.
Jesus, that thing was angry. Dana, I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
Hang on. I need more answers.
Okay, right.
How long have I been here?
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought
Still
you
got that
here.
health. Excellent.
Why can't I remember anything?
The marker you found imprinted
Not got as
your
much
brain's
ammo as I'd
self-replicating
like,
signal.
but we've
The
got
longer
some.
you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac. Tybin tried to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
Oh, I see. So this is why it didn't open last time, because it says standby. Yes, I saw that Crisis Core is out. I'm not really up on me Final Fantasy. I haven't been for a while. But that seemed to kind of like come out by surprise. I wasn't expecting it. Did it come out when it was supposed to come out? Because I don't remember hearing it like the people talking about how it was coming, like Callisto Protocol. Like they did about Callisto Protocol. Do you know what I mean? Bit weird. But to be fair, I don't surround myself with Final Fantasy people, to be honest. Nothing against Final Fantasy. I've loved and enjoyed Final Fantasies. It's just, well, I haven't recently. Let's put it that way. Not for a good long time. Final Fantasy VII Remake is alright. I need to go back to it at some point. Right, I'm gonna grab this node. I already grabbed it. Right, we're gonna save today. I've had enough. We're gonna save. Not right now. But we are gonna save today. Right. So, let's sell all our shit. Oh, so close. So close to 4 nodes. That would be enough. But I'd have nowhere near enough ammunition. But I have got a full clip. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Eight nodes. Now, honestly, I should just see if I can go across the whole plasma cutter in 8 nodes. I doubt that I can, but I should see if I can. Plasma cutter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could get the special. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, glass cannon. Glass fucking cannon. Also, I think I forgot this thing, didn't I? Yeah. That wouldn't have made a difference, though, unfortunately.
Caution.
This is not a drill.
Caution.
Move immediately to the nearest evac.
We might get the two extra spawns here. Nope, because I technically didn't set foot in the corridor earlier. Fantastic. Oh, hello. I'm probably going to come back in a minute once I've gone up to the point of no return. Because I need to upgrade my stasis and I need to upgrade my health. RIP that dude. By which I mean he got ripped.
Isaac! Isaac, over here!
Who are you?
It's the drugs, Isaac. They gave us drugs to make us forget. But it's all coming.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you calling me?
Isaac! Isaac, look out!
I always miss the item that way. It does. Why are you calling me? How did you get this number? It ain't dead. It was dead. Is it dead though? Yeah, thought so. Wow, helps to miss a lot, doesn't it? Laundry time!
Attention, power grid failure. Grid rerouting. Stand by.
Like that, that was a bit crazy. Fuck! Oh. Didn't like that. That got a bit ropey. Got a bit ropey there in the middle. Didn't like that.
Come any closer! You're not getting in. I'm not opening this door for anyone. I don't care what you...
Branch. We can go a bit further before the point of no return.
There are necromorphs everywhere. Is the entire sprawl infected? How'd this happen? The marker was destroyed, Dana. I destroyed it.
You destroyed a marker, Isaac. Tiedemann built another one.
On this station? Why?
It's powerful alien technology. Tiedemann wants that power. Get to the tram. It'll take you to the Cassini Towers plan.
Dana? Damn it.
Get the shit out of me. Can't. This is the point of no return, if you remember. The door won't let me in. Wait. Was it this door? Yeah, the door won't let you back. This is the last point. I might have a credit for one more node. Otherwise it's past the train. The next one. Would one more node help? It would. I would be putting it in HP probably. I reckon just suck it up and move on. If anything starts hurting me, I'm kind of fucked anyway. I need to kill stuff before it gets to me. Right, that was far closer than it needed to be. That was a bit of a nightmare. This guy. Alright. Alright, alright. Keep the faith, keep the faith. We can do this. Keep the faith, we can do this. Here he comes. Right, okay. I think there was another body, but I don't think I'm gonna get to it. There's some more health on the platform. Bloody trains, am I right? You are very much right. Atticus Finch. I'm also thinking if I break these corpses, it can't bring anyone back to life. But, knowing this game, it'll find a way to cheat. Can you imagine if it just resurrected one leg to fight me? And it's just like, come kicking at you. Like, I'm gonna get you. That'd be fantastic. Right, okay. I think it's time. Where is it? Here he comes.
Oh no!
Fuck! Did you hear Isaac then? Fucker! Getting a bit into it there, Isaac. Calm down. I understand it, though. I understand your feeling on this matter, because I agree with you.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you, buddy. Is there anyone to fight in here? I honestly forget. I think there isn't. Not till we flip this switch. Well, that was lucky. Nice try, little shit. Not today. Lobby VTuber cam for the channel when? You already seeing it? No. Never. Unless someone pays me an obscene amount of money to commission someone to make one. If you're a VTuber, you're VTuber artist, maybe. Oh nice, we got him without any ammo. That was pretty good. I want Blobby to be my anime waifu. Well, you might just get your wish, my friend. I think you're Blobby's type. I think you got a good chance.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable. What? That he would that he would pick me. Senpai would pick me.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's crap. Don't do it. Blobby's affection is like the wind. It can change direction very suddenly. Alright, I'm as in good a shape as I'm ever going to be for this thing. Let's do it. Here goes nothing. Right, I swear to you on every little LED light on Isaac Clarke's head that I'm going to save today. Almost. Almost, Mr. Monster, but not today. Not today! Easy. I wish it was. Wow. Almost ran into that. That would have been a bad move. Welcome to Chapter 3, my friends.
I need a new route.
What happened? I thought we lost you.
Unscheduled stuff. Where am I?
How did you end up there? Hang on. This won't be the most pleasant route, but it'll get you to the Cassini Towers residential sector. Damn it! Timon has the signal again.
Yeah, nice to see.
Okay.
That's what we call a controlled demolition.
I'll contact you soon.
It's the magic chapter. Yes, this is where the magic happens. Oh, hello. Right. Mush you, please. Ooh, hell. You are spoiling us. Stasis pack. Fantastic. This is one of the strongest positions we've been in a while. Anything else? Anything else for Papa? I'll take money. Fantastic. What is this? It's just a tiny little piece of fire. Okay. Alright, here we go. Why have I got a bunch of ammo for a gun I don't fucking use? Okay, at least it I think it sells for money. Well, everything sells for money, of course. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. But, hopefully we'll get some good money from it. Same with these javelin spikes as well. Right, so it's the little gremlins next, everybody. You remember the little gremlins? Off runs this little cat. Trying to get a limb, but I don't think I'm going to get a limb for this guy. That looks like it's usable, but I bet it's not. Yoink. Alright, it's the little shits time. How much ammo have I got? 23 bullets? It's enough to kill them all. And we've got health. We've got a health as well. Fantastic. Pretty strong position. So, trust Garlips to be able to fumble this. It is well within my capacity to fuck this up, so watch closely. I'll show you how you two can fuck up. Okay, so kill the first 4, then run. Here we go.
Good luck there, buddy!
Right, okay, and run. Bam, 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 bam. You cheeky little bugger! You did a jump. I saw it. You went sideways, you little shit.
Still alive? We can't. We're tracking ourselves. Are the memories coming back to you? They're coming back to me. The good ones.
Punching children, living the dream.
The more I remember, the more my head hurts.
You bet.
I keep seeing a symbol.
These guys despawn. Their bodies despawn because there are too many kids on screen at once.
They keep seeing his face.
That's the save point. We don't want to use that.
Shit, tell me.
Right. Not me trying to kill children in Skyrim. Can you kill kids in Skyrim? I've got that to look forward to. By the way, never played Skyrim. Looking forward to next year playing Skyrim for the first time. Oh, I can't kill kids. Oh, that's slightly disappointing. Oh well, I'll find some way to cope with that and continue playing. But I really want to enjoy Skyrim for the first time, and then I want to see how many times I can get Skyrim on my gamer tag on my PSN. You can always mod it on PC, but I've got a counterpoint to that, Thanksy. Trophies. Trophies. I'm going to be going through Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas Game of the Year editions on PS3 for trophies. I'm going to be going through Skyrim, complete Game of the Year edition, PS3, all the trophies. And then we'll see how many versions of Skyrim I can buy and platinum. I think that would be a funny thing to do. Why have I left the shop? I want to shop. Right, okay, here we go. So, first off, let's sell our shit. Fantastic. We're going to buy 2 nodes, I guess. Could also do with some ammunition, to be honest with you. Kind of lacking in the ammo department. Yeah, that's looking pretty healthy. We need a bench, which we're going to get soon. Why did I do that? It's R2 to change direction, not R1. Wake up, Isaac.
Hey, Dana, there's this crazy guy that keeps contacting me. I saw him back at the hospital.
No one's crossed. He was a patient in the project, just like you.
Yeah? Well, why was he there? What does he want?
He's a psychopath, Isaac. Stay clear of him. He murdered his own wife and child.
Okay, I'll be careful.
So many. There are like 3 characters talking at once. Like, why? Why are you doing this? Yeah. Money over here. I can't remember where the next shop is or the next bench. I think we get a bench after the shop. So I'm kind of tempted to go back to the shop and sell what I just got. And get another... potentially get another node. Because I also need to keep nodes in hand for the node duels as well. I also need to be aware that more enemies can spawn when you go back to a place. Not as good as I'd hoped. Fine. How many nodes do I have? 4. 4? Considering I've almost... well, I've not max damaged my cutter, but my cutter can now set stuff on fire. We're not doing too badly. Right. Right, time to do some hacking. Some space hacking. Here goes nothing. So is this day 3 of not even making it to your first save? I would have given up almost immediately. Yes, it is day 3. The streams have gone to lesser or greater lengths. They've not all been the same amount of time. Say, the first day, I knew that I sucked. So I was like, I need to cut this stream kind of short and just do some reading up and some practice. Which I didn't do at all.
Am I still on track?
Yes. There's an old maintenance access point.
Yes, this is day 3 of no saves. I will make it, though. I will make it.
Stay sharp.
Even if that save has to be slightly earlier just to kind of like get over the hump, I think that's probably the way it's going to go for me. Is I'm a trooper. I am a trooper. Once I decide I want the shiny thing, I will get the shiny thing. Oh right, okay, you remember this room. So this room is not too bad. What we need to do is we need to get the toolbox. We need to shoot out the window and run in here. And we're going to hide in the corner. And we're going to shoot the little kids. Ready? Here they come. That got very close, and I didn't like how close it got. Are we all done? I think we're all done. Sometimes, for someone like me, the only way to learn is to do something over and over again. That's the only way that I learn. So, I'm doing it over and over again, till I learn. But yeah, I must confess, if I were to choose challenges for myself, I prefer the kind of challenge like Akumu mode on The Evil Within. I much preferred Akumu mode because even though that was much harder than this in terms of gameplay, once you got it to a checkpoint, you're gold. Now you can try the next checkpoint. There wasn't so much repeating stuff, which unfortunately this challenge has got plenty of. I don't like repeating stuff ad nauseum, like unless it's one checkpoint, you know, one checkpoint, and then you make some progress. This, it's like you're stuck in the same loop for ages. So much so that I'm gonna break it. I've had enough. We're gonna save, and we're probably gonna save earlier than I would like. Honestly. Anything else I can use as a weapon? Ah, it's a spear. There are 2 spears. Fantastic. There's no reason why I can't use these. Preparation is 9/10 of the battle, to be honest. There we go. We've got 4 to use when we come back down here. They better not disappear. You better stay put. Bench time. Okay, these are going to be very important decisions that we make here now. So, you can see on the plasma cutter, I went straight for the special. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could max out the damage on my gun now, if I wanted to. I've got just enough nodes to do that. Or I could get a health upgrade and some stasis upgrades. It's tricky, isn't it? Knowing what to do. Just enough nerds. I have just enough nerds. I honestly feel like if I just up the gun to max... I mean, this is the only gun I'm using so far in this playthrough. If I just up the gun to max, then the gun should chew through everything. That's the idea, right? It should just chew through most enemies. But I can't help but feel I'm making a mistake if I don't up my health. Should we compromise? Should we go damage this time? Like, we'll get 1 lot of damage, and we'll do some health and some stasis. Or should we go just 2 damage, and then I'm at max damage for the gun? I mean, it's tempting as fuck. It really is tempting. Fuck. Either way, I can get a capacity and a damage. I don't have to take this one. And this way I would get a capacity and a damage as well. What to do, what to do. I think 1 capacity and 1 damage. Health. Stasis. And start working from there. I need to up the stasis and the health next, really. The gun is very much overkill at this point. But I kind of like that. I kind of like having an overkill gun. Because it should be stopping everything in its wake, you know? Right, well done everybody, you're still here. Why do I keep missing? Oh god. Ugh. Right, okay. Good news is, my first instinct there was to stasis him, not shoot him. We're making progress. I almost shot him and then I was like, no, no. Bad dog. Okay, right. Fantastic. You just have to slow them down before you shoot the nads. Yes. One second. Okay, right, I'm back with you. Okay, fantastic. Right, okay. That went fairly well, as it goes. We know that this room is completely safe. There are no enemies in here. That one time Garlips almost shot the enemy instead of using stasis was kind of cringe. It was. Thank God he's not like that anymore, eh? Thank God he grew out of that. Right, there's a pre-node in here. And I do not say no to pre-nodes. Never in my life. Right. Whoosh! Open? Yeah, I would love to open it. Please, please open. Are you for real? Yeah, I would love to open. Thank you. Get hurt here. L2 is boost. Ah, okay. Boom. Alright. Can anyone remember where it was that I died last time I got this far? It wasn't in here, was it? We got up to... Where did we get to? Wasn't in here, although the lights are about to turn out in here. There was actually only one enemy in here, which was surprising because we thought there would be more. And he appeared all the way up here, so we've actually got time to get these things all the way up here. I can't remember where it was I died. Can you? Can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember where I died either. Too busy cringing. Fair. Right, okay. Okie dokie. You can't wait to see the credits roll today. Oh, mate, you're going to be waiting a long time. Let me tell you. But, you know, I appreciate that you have that level of faith in me. Wait, what? Funny noises. Spooky noises. Welcome in, Big Scared. The incident counter, yeah. It's 1 hour and 26 minutes since our last incident. And I think we're at 14 deaths. I can't remember, honestly can't remember if I pressed the button last time when I died. I think I did. Right, we definitely rode the elevator up. I remember that. And this elevator is safe as well. I thought that this elevator would have a surprise enemy in it. It doesn't. There's no vent on the roof.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no, indeed. We got a node. Oh yeah. Oh right, I remember. Well, do I remember where I died? It was in one of these kinds of rooms. I don't think it was in here, specifically. This is the room where all the bodies break and the bugs come out. I don't want that to happen. Oh god, they're here. I hate these things. Just waste all my ammo, why don't you? Two-part question. Are we doing a death pool this run? And if so, is it too late to get in on that? No, it is absolutely not too late to get in on that. We haven't done a death pool thus far, but we can start one. Let me just open a text file real quick. Yeah, I will take death pool counts. Maticus Finch pro tip number 13. Dead Space 2 hardcore mode is the most challenging difficulty setting in the game. Be careful. Where are we abouts? Big Scared, we are in the middle of chapter 3 right now, but there's a bit of a problem with that in that every time I die I go back to the start of the game until I save. And I've only got 3 saves. So the question then becomes, am I going to save today? I really hope I am. And I'm probably going to save earlier than I would like to. Just so I can get over the hump, so I don't have to keep doing the fucking intro again. Because the intro is starting to... Every time I get sent back there, it's like... I start to lose my mind a little bit. So, I really don't want that to happen. I really want to make sure I save today. Even if I save a bit earlier than I should. You're going to claim 69 deaths? Perfectly respectable number. Understand why you would go for that? No humor related to that number at all. Anybody else? I'm taking advances on 69. Let me know. I will write it down. You snooze, you lose, Maticus Finch. Even though you've been here 5 hours. 6 hours. 94. Ooh, okay. Okay. I find your lack of belief in me disturbing. You reckon I'll find a groove? I hope so. But also, where I'm going to save towards the end of the game, I might just have to be running the end of the game like a dozen times. So that will add on time quickly. Yeah, I need to get past that first milestone. Once I'm at my first save, I'm good. You know? I can move from there. Right, so is that the door I came in through? I think it is. Yes, that's where all the bugs came from. It's not worth attacking those bugs in there because I don't think there's any items in there. I think it was a waste last time I tried. I'm not going to bother because I've already wasted a load of ammo shooting those bugs. We've got quite a lot of stuff to sell. That's good. Oh, is this the kids' room? Is this the kids' room part? No, not quite yet. You'll guess 33. I appreciate you, Thanksy. Thank you for your belief in me. I've taken it down. Anybody else? Just let me know. Right, so if it's not in here, where is it? Around the corner then, I'm guessing. Gregory thanks you. That's a dead body. I'm not even going to give anything a chance to use it. Oh, I remember where I died last time. Do you remember that big room? And I was like, they all come from there and I need to get them into the corridor. That's where I died. That's where I remember now. Am I going to save just before that? I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. Because if you think about it, right, the way that hardcore works is that you have to be good for the whole game, right? So where the save points are is literally just about saving you time, right? So you have to be good for the whole game. So if you think about it that way, I've got to be at the same level throughout the whole game. But I'm cutting down the amount of stuff I have to redo because of stupid mistakes. Now, I have spent nearly 15 hours doing the fucking intro of the game over and over. So I've made the decision. I am going to eliminate that from my playthrough. Does it mean I've got to hold out for longer in the middle? Yes. But I'm hoping that I kind of, like, grow into that a bit. Anyway, scary cutscene where it just goes a bit yellow. You're playing The Sims Online. Nice. Is it fun? I've not played a Sims game in forever. Used to have fun with it back in the day, though. The original. And I think maybe Sims 2? Can't remember. That's where we've got to go. I remember that. So, I don't think there are any monsters up here. It's just literally free stuff. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you come and get the free stuff? Also, this body is going to be impossible to get later. Oh, that's the body I got, wasn't it? Still can't get it. Because they're going to resurrect those bodies, you see? Do you reckon I can go back to the shop and the workbench? Do you reckon it will let me? Because I've got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. EA shut the official game down long ago, but fans luckily brought it back. Oh, nice! Isn't it nice when people do that? And isn't it annoying when corporations and people don't realise that their IP is... People still like it. You should just carry on letting people do that thing they like. Exactly like Outbreak. Outbreak was fantastic fun. I'd love to do that again someday at some point. Right, okay. So we're going to proceed with caution because more enemies can spawn in. Oh, I missed something. Wow. Yeah, can't be having that. As far as I'm concerned, it was worth it coming back just for 700 credits. Right, let's see how far it'll let me go back. If we can go all the way back to the shop, that would be fantastic. Right, so we can go back as far as the bench. For sure, it seems. Yep, this is where the bench is. So, shop. I can crawl through the vent. Ooh, let me know how it goes. Crisis Core. I know my brother loved Crisis Core, the original. I'm sure he's probably getting the remake. Right, this room. Yeah, elevator looks good. Elevator looks good. If some of you may remember when I did Impossible Cutter on Dead Space 1, you know the bit in the middle of the game where you have to go inside a ship that's inside the Ishimura? I went all the way back outside of that ship, all the way back to the shop and used it. So this is a very good tactic. Providing it allows you to do it, you know? Did I miss anything on the ground, by the way? I don't think so. It's looking good. It is looking good. It's looking real good. We're going to give it a minute. Just to make sure there isn't some trap here for me. Kid. Kid. The brand name you can trust. Kid. Right, here we go. Right, this is good news. Okay, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell these, sell this too. Sell this as well. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now back to the bench. If I am going to save, I'm going to make that save worthwhile by making sure I've rinsed the place. And I've done as many upgrades as I can before I save, just to cut down on doing shit over and over again, you know? Also, you get a trophy for destroying this, by the way. But I think you have to shoot it to destroy it. Thought maybe we could get something through the bars there. Nope. This is fantastic. We're making our way downtown. Making my way downtown. Faces pass. I'm homebound. Right. This is this corridor. Just in case something respawns. Give it a second. Okay. I don't think they're expecting people to go all the way back to the shop here, so probably stuff isn't going to respawn. But I cannot be complacent. Right, we've been going nearly 6.5 hours. Can you believe that? Fantastic. What an amazing world we live in. We can go that fast, that long on a stream. And my computer hasn't melted. Right. Okay, bench time. Now let's really make these count. Really make them count. I could do another damage and cap. That would be the max damage on the gun. That's an option. I could do stasis. My stasis is quite lacking. It would be good to bump this up a bit. I could do one and then another shot of stasis. Or I could do stasis plus charge. Honestly, in the heat of battle, you don't have a lot of time for your stasis to charge up, right? And outside of the heat of battle, you can stand in the corridor for 10 minutes and let your stasis charge up if you really are desperate for it, right? So my way of thinking is that actually the charge, even though it makes me feel good to have it, really isn't that necessary. What is necessary is the number of shots that I can take with stasis. And of course, how long those last. So I'm going to do that. So I've got an extra shot of stasis. Now I could get the third shot of stasis. Or I can upgrade the gun. Or I can get one more health upgrade. Decisions. So it's currently at 16 points. That would make it 18 points of damage per shot. It's so... this could mean the difference. Fuck it. Fuck it. Done. Can't take it back now. Right. Now, the question is, do I save before that room that I died on last time? Or do I try and get past it? I tell you what I might do. I might be a little bit cheeky. And I might load up a video of that room and watch it. That is a bit cheeky of me. I know it's a bit cheeky. But I think maybe you'll grant me it in return for making some progress today. Anyway, this is upgraded to max now. One time Garlips was cheeky. Boy, the memories. Good times. Well, I will take that as permission, my friend. I will take that as permission. Permission to be cheeky. I definitely got everything in here, right? Like, no fooling. Alright. What we'll do is we'll watch the video of the room. And then we'll make a decision about whether we save before the room or not. Don't go in there. Oh, did I forget something in here? Nice! Result. Somehow I managed to grab this guy last time. And now I can't. Very peculiar. Maybe I was a floor down. It's possible I was a floor down. But I think the next floor down is this fight. Oh, maybe... Yeah, it was in here. I got it in here.
Dana, Titan soldiers have found me. They're tracking me in some sort of gunship.
You're almost here. Hurry.
Off we go. It was in here I grabbed him. Yeah, we don't want the enemy to have access to these bodies at all. Mulch them. Next body. Yes. Mulchy mulch. Right, anybody else? No one I can reach from here, I don't think. No. Alright. Can I get here? No, there's like a big ass table on the way. I think maybe there was one enemy in here. There he is. Anything else for me? No? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the last elevator of this level that's got an enemy that jumps down, but just on the off chance. This is the save point. This is the one where if I'm saving, it's gonna be here. Right, first of all, before we do anything else, there's a body that we can grab here. Where is it? Oh, maybe there isn't. Maybe I got it already. Thought there was a body here we could get rid of. Right, okay. Okie dokie. So we're gonna make a decision now. Give me a moment here. We're gonna get a video up of the room in question. So let me just go to my favorite run that I've been watching, the Zealot run. Dead Space 2. This is the no damage Dead Space 2 run. Right, where's OBS gone? There it is. Right. You don't need to hear it, it's fine. Right. Before that. Way before this. Before this too. It's this room. It's this room. This is the one. So, I'm actually going to slow it down because this guy plays at like an unhuman speed. Okay? We're actually going to slow it down a little bit. Ah, it looks like the door it comes out of is different depending on... Interesting. Right, so let's watch this very carefully. Runs down here. Kills that thing. So there's already a thing running to resurrect down here. Smashes it. He runs a lap around. There's the puke guy. There's another puke guy. This guy's great at catching puke, by the way. I'm not good at it. Right, kills him. We've got a guy, explodey guy. So far we've had one bat, 2 pukers, 1 explodey guy. There's the bat. No, that's the second bat. You got the first one. Doors lift. 2 bats. 2 pukey guys. 1 bomb guy. So, just so you know, the last time I died, it was only the bomb guy left, and the bomb guy got me. Fucking cunt. Right, okay. Chat, what do I do? Do I save? Or do I try and do this room? What's after this room? After this room, we get to a nicer save point. We get to a shop, a bench. And we'll be in chapter 4. We'd be saving in chapter 4. I don't know what you think, chat. I don't know what you think to do. But, those are my options. We're going to have to make a decision soon. Heckin' save it. You reckon? See, there's a part of me that goes, save it, Garlips. You've struggled to get here. It's been a pain in the ass. Save, and then you do not have to worry about it. But if I beat this room and then save, I never have to worry about this room ever again. You'll be happy you did. Save and continue. Oh, pumpkin braids. You're always the voice of reason. Is it? This is going to be the first save then? Is it? This is going to be the first save. Wow, that's 3 of you. That's 3 of you. So it's going to be the first 4 of you. This is the first save in chapter 3. In chapter 3, I suck balls. Right, okay. You gonna do it. I'm gonna save it, pussy. Literally, thanks, he spends like 10 minutes telling me to save it, and then he's like, yeah, save it, you pussy. He gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do the intro of this game again. I don't want to do it. So, right, we're in chapter 3. So let me just update the save counter here. First save made in chapter 3. Boom. There it is. No more intro for me! Oh, it's such a good feeling. It's so good. No more intro. No more intro. Fan-fucking-tastic. Right. Okay, so now we can go and die on this room. It's fucking... Oh, it's so good. You're right. You're right. Saving made me feel good. You are 110% correct there. Right, so there's a dead body here. We're going to grab it. No. Here it is. Well, Merry Christmas to me. Santa Garlips, I don't have to worry anymore about it. No more intro for me. Oh, it's fantastic. Right, okay. Right, so there's a bat down here. Where's Puka? Right, where's the bomb? I see you, you little fuck. You stay far away from me. What? Okay. I was not expecting that guy. The bat managed to get off a resurrection. Oh my god, there's another bat, of course. Yeah, I did it first time. Well, except it was the second time, but yeah. Did it first time. Nuts. Typical. Very typical. But it's okay, because we didn't know that. We didn't know that that was going to happen. It could have been heartache and misery once again. Alright, let's go ahead. We are not going to make it to save point number 2 today. But let's just kind of like have a little jaunt ahead and see the lay of the land. Tomorrow we'll be starting with a better foothold. You're beating the game today, buddy. Like, self-actualization and a motivational speech only goes so far. There are people who do hardcore speedrun. Fuck that. We said save and continue, not save and quit. Welcome in, Axe, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic one. I just wasted a save.
Why here?
It's one of the few places on Titan Station that Tideman can't monitor.
Right, we want to go the opposite way to the way we're supposed to go right now.
This is the last place we want to be right now.
Hoover up all the goodies and see what we've got to play with.
This is important. This will work. I'm in a safe room at the top of the church.
I didn't know you could pin messages. Hey, snap! I didn't know either. Fantastic. Well done, Marcus Finch. Oh, you didn't know either? Well, it's a moment of self-discovery for all of us. Fantastic. Okay, so, just looking for bits and pieces. The way that this level works with the church, right, is that, hello. Hi. The way that this church level works, right, is that, like, you keep unlocking doors. As you go through more parts of the church, you keep, unlocking doors back to the shop area.
You see the symbols too.
It's kind of hard to explain, but I know what I mean. Like, as you progress, you keep unlocking ways back to the main area. And that's what we need to kind of keep. Bear in mind, we can go back to the shop. We can go back to the bench, like, over and over again. Having said that, let's check out the gift shop. See, wouldn't it have been lovely to save here? Wouldn't it have been lovely? Oh well. Not much I can do about it now. Right. So, I can sell this shit. This. And this. And probably this as well. And we would buy a node, presumably. Good things happen. Oh, painful. Let's check the old workbench. So yes, I have decided to fully upgrade my shooter, my gun. My gun is now fully damaged, which unfortunately means there's nowhere for it to go other than capacity upgrades. Rig, we're not doing very well on. Stasis, we're doing okay on. I'm probably going to get this other energy shot for the stasis now. That looks like a good shout. Right, so then we follow the path we're supposed to follow. Although, hang on, which door did we come through? We can go through this one. I think there might be an item. Yes, a text log. I do not care. Save your law for someone who cares, pal. Because I'm here just to shoot monsters, you dick. Oh, hello. Right, okay. So, let's see what awaits us. Dead bodies always freak me out. Not because I'm freaked out, especially by dead bodies in the video game, but more the fact that they represent an enemy if a bad thing comes in here, so... Just want to make sure that we absolutely 100% clear these up. Another text log. Right, so there are no actual good items there. Just story shit. Mulch. Okay. Then we would go this way. I'm pretty sure there's a bat thing here. Oh, very nice. Yeah, we'll take that. What was that? Oh god, it's going to be more resurrectors, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. Whoa! Hello there. Oh, fuck. That's me dead. Moment since last incident. 0.
Oh no!
Oh no! But you know what, fellas? You know what, everybody? You know what? You know what? You know what? When I say load from save, do you know what happens? Do you know what happens? You know what happens? You know what happens? You know what happens? I don't go back to the start of the game. I go back here. I'll take it. I'll take it today. Right. Join me again tomorrow for more bollocks. We'll be starting from here. I look forward to it. Make it if you can. I would love to have you. Don't forget, there's a death pool. You can guess the number of deaths. It's currently up to 15. Have a wonderful evening. And I'm just checking to see if there's anybody streaming today that we can raid. I'm quite tired. I would like to disappear and make some food. But we will just take a quick look. Oh, Eldergoth is playing Shenmue 2. We have to raid. Please join me for raid on Eldergoth. I think Eldergoth starts with an underspace. No, it's got an underspace on the end. That's it. Please join me. We're going to be raiding Eldergoth, who's playing Shenmue 2. I will hopefully see you tomorrow for a fantastic day where we don't start at the start of the game anymore. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. I will see you all then. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. And goodbye for now. Thank you. Thank you. Today was a struggle, but we made it. We made it.